Try Ambrosia ready-to-eat pie.
Yo! Hello! Hello indeed! Bear with it for just a few moments. Just a few moments. Oh goodness, it's 8 seconds till 10 minutes. I'm making sure. There it is. Blam. Boom. Hello people. Hello everybody, why isn't this... There we go. Why isn't this caught up? Come on, chat. Hurry up. Dave, how do I get my mega back? It should be Houndoom_mega is how you write it. At least I believe it is. If it doesn't work, I can set it for you. Oh, hello people, how we doing? I'm wearing my old Silksong freaking vest again. I say vest, it's a freaking sweater. Girlfriend made it for me. Lovely stuff. Hello Joa. Hello Kirito Yami. Hello Goofy Gaming. Can we get a fishing vid? Probably not, unless I was specifically playing Final Fantasy, because I do need to level up my fisherman. Yo Sebastian. Have you just changed your name to Sebastian instead of Dimitri now? Hello Gorilla Ball, the man that sits there and goes, Sad. Yeah, I'm not a fisherman. Bro, I live in the middle of London. Where do you expect me to fish? I mean, to be fair, I could probably fish in the freaking sky at the moment, considering how wet it is out there. So much rain. So much rain. I don't know what music is on this. Battle Frontier, apparently this is. Very curious. Right, so, quick thing. Quick thing so you guys are aware of it in the future. Hello, Miss Hank. I live near a bass lake in Australia. Can you find leviathans and stuff in there? You just go, and you just whip out like a demon that you've never seen before, because that's how Australia works, right? That's just Australia in a nutshell. It didn't work. Let me double check, see if you've got it. You're currently set to female. Do you own Mega? Yeah, you do own Mega. There you go. I can fix it for you. Did it myself. Easily done. But yeah, so just a quick thing to keep everybody up to date, right? So YouTube has decided, in its infinite wisdom, that we are not allowed to swear at the beginning of a video. We're just not allowed to do it. So why is it that I just spent 10 minutes doing absolutely nothing? Trust me, I made myself a coffee. Thank you. And went to go get my headphones, went and got my notepad, and just had a lovely little sit. Because, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the stream was live for 10 minutes before I actually turned up and did anything. Because, hey, apparently we're not allowed to swear at the beginning of the video. But the thing is, this is probably why there aren't as many, like, British streamers. This is probably why there aren't as many British content creators. Why? Because we are inherent cursors. We swear constantly. Get this ad off of my freaking screen. We are just compulsive cursors. We can't help but swear all the time. It's just how the British are. So, hey. Lacey's my last name, but also my sister's first name. But does that mean her name is Lacey Lacey? Huh. But yeah, anyway, so if you're wondering why we're going to leave stream open for the first 10 minutes, it's just to make sure that YouTube isn't trying to shoot me down. Because I can't help it if I say swear words. I'm British, it's just part of my lexicon. It's part of who I am. Jesus Christmas. However, at the same time, I think it would just be good for the longevity of the channel if I just find a way to get over it anyway. And so what I have done, guys, what I have done is you guys now have the ability to type in !swear. If at any point you hear me swear, you could put a coin in the swear jar. That's how it's going to work, okay? Why? I don't know yet. I don't really know yet. It's gonna make a number that goes up. And you know what? Maybe we could do something with that number at some point. But at this current moment in time, I don't actually know what we're doing with the swear jar. Maybe it should be some kind of punishment towards me, but I don't know. We'll soon figure it out. We'll soon figure it out. Maybe we'll come up with it at some point. How many minutes extra I need to stream on a particular day or something. Maybe it could be something along those lines. But it does mean that you've got to pay attention. Because if you're paying attention, you can then tell when I'm swearing. How's everyone doing? You know what, Brandon? That is a wonderful question. How is everyone doing? How are people? How are we on this wonderful Tuesday? Sorry, I forgot what day of the week it was. I have to go to bed early tomorrow. I hate that. Yo, Duck, I have incorporated the swear command into YouTube now. It doesn't work on Twitch. And you can only do it once every 30 seconds, okay? Just telling you that now. But it exists. It exists. It's there. I have done it. If you're not paying attention, then you shouldn't be in stream. Well, the thing is YouTube doesn't count you in stream anyway. Have I got... Hang on. Oh, for goodness sake, I've got another grey hair. Old man! Shit! But yes, I seem to be growing many a grey hair in my old age of 32. Hopefully I can survive the stream and not, like, die of old age. Fingers crossed. Do you know what I was playing this morning? That was a very deliberate swear. You can have that one. There was a couple on there that I... Brain Dave, you could do it. Come on. There's 2 swears on there because I was testing the bot. That's it. Sorry. Hang on a minute. That looks like it was too fast. I'm going to go back to Nightbot. I'm going to extend it. I think that was too fast. You shouldn't be able to make it happen that quickly. Swear counter. I have a clip, Discord, swear, and Twitch. Swear count. Uh-oh, another coin in the swear jar. Yeah, that's fine. Cooldown in seconds. Let's do 120. Update. There we go. Are you British? Yes, I is. I am indeed British. We don't know what the letter T is, apparently. Even though I drink for shit all the time. Look at it. This is coffee, actually. Ow! I held that in the wrong place. That hurt my fingies. Boom. Thank you, music. That's very, very kind. How's Duck doing? I have no idea. How are you doing, Duck? Ooh, I almost opened the wrong game. Played games, Lazarus. Let's go. Guys, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? We are going back to Pokemon Lazarus. That's what we're doing. Because I seem to be incapable of beating a Nuzlocke. I just seem to be incapable. So, what we're going to do... I'm pretty sure we've had many resets already, but I'm going to set it back to 0 just for this specific split of the Nuzlocke challenge. However, can we just reminisce over the previous Pokemon that we had? We had the legendary no DDP freaking Raichu that did so well. We had Joker the Kyogre, who was kind of the ace in the hole. We had Angle the Lantern. We had Wooly the Ampharos. And Fauna, who I believe died very quickly. I believe. Oh yeah, and the Battle Royale count needs to go back down to 0 because we have not had any donations yet. Yes, Raja, we don't do Battle Royales until the end, I'm afraid. I love his art style so much. This game is gorgeous. Oh, it's not letting me set a stream goal. YouTube, you gotta up your game. There it is. I do this because it's funny. There we go. Start goal. Battle Royales at end of stream. Literally, whenever we get any amount of donation, memberships, freaking sub, whatever on Twitch, that all happens. Dave dies, the Macon Lantern things still count. Maybe next time. To be fair, you really wanted me to nickname a lantern, so I do think you deserve it. But this is the team that we used to have. Now, let me quickly reset. What's the reset button? You guys know what it is, isn't it? Control R. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm so clever. Also, hello, Lil Z Pop. I seem to be tripping over my tongue a lot today. No Diddy the Raichu. Yes, blame someone who donated because they got to choose the name of the Pokemon. So, oh, no, this is another thing which I need to change, is how fast forward goes. Where is the fast forward button? It's set to 5. Okay, hang on. I need to close MGBA. I need to reopen it and reset the speed of fast forward because I can't have it at 5 times anymore. How many times have we used the speed up and I have just killed myself? Let's do 1.5. Apply. And let's see if this works. Here we go. We can't have it. UK streamer is convenient for me. How's your day going? Hey, that's all good. I'm glad to hear it. I stream Monday to Friday at 12 o'clock GMT at the moment. And then, of course, when BST kicks in, it'll be 12 o'clock BST. Is it fast forwarding or am I stupid? I don't know if it is or not. We'll soon find out. It's not fast forwarding. Did it just break? What have I done? Settings, enhancement, emulation. Yeah, apparently it's... I changed the speed and now it hates me. Shortcuts? Auto fire. No, we don't want auto fire. Tools. Fast forward held is still set to tab and gamepad 5. Yep, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, it's working now. Did you just break Lazarus? No, I'm breaking MGBA. That's all I'm breaking. But look, now we have a fast forward that is only slightly faster, so we could just get through the game slightly quicker. We played through as the boy, we're going to play through as the girl. And this is obviously Davina. This is obviously Davina, because that's me. I woke up like an hour ago, but I'm a night owl at heart. Fair enough, man. Also, if you are curious, we do have a Discord server, so if you like to talk Pokemon crap, then by all means, you're allowed to join the Discord server. We are doing our best to create a fun community. Maybe I do need to ×2 just to get through... I don't know. Do we like this speed, guys? Is this speed good? Because this is how it normally is. Maybe ×2 needs to happen. You walk over and you just give love. I don't know, it's too slow. Yeah, I think it's too slow. Can we boost it whilst the game's open? I'm going to set it to ×2. Apply. Okay, let's see if this works. This seems okay. It's mostly so we can just get through the conversations. And for the, like, laggy bits of gameplay that we hit. We're blessed to have seen my mum's name as a character. Is your mum's name Davina? Because I'm sorry, my name is Dave, and that is my female counterpart. Right, okay. Would you like to save the game? Sure, why not? Yep, that save file is dead! Okay, so we have tried to play this game in so many different ways. But didn't we say that... Yeah, but hers is pronounced like divine. That's cool, actually. I'm sorry, but your mum's got kind of an awesome name. just put that out there. Guys, do we use Litten or Sprigatito? So the thing is Sprigatito makes the early game risky, because we don't want grass types early, we want fire types. Litten has Intimidate and becomes a fantastic Pokemon. Whereas Sprigatito gets Protean, which makes it even better than freaking Incineroar in my opinion. But we don't get the hidden abilities until way later. So I guess it depends. Do we want an easier early game or an easier late game? The problem being, we need something that can deal with the Oricorios. What's up, Dave? Hello, Lukely. Take the cat. It's tricky, because we have to remember the third gym has got the double dancing Pokemon. And that's going to be a problem. So the cat is going to be useless for us in that fight. Alright, Fry, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, good sir. Take the duck. I don't really want to. Thing is, what does Fuecoco give us? What? Hang on. All right. Easy answer. Skeleturge. Can I also agree that's the coolest name for a Pokemon? What is Skeleturge's hidden ability? Unaware. That sucks. Ignores any change in ability by the foe. That's kind of crap. My answer is Froakie. Froakie is the same, but is awful early. Is my only argument against Froakie. So you have to remember, the first Pokemon that we fight, the first gym is grass, which is why Litten is so good. It gets dry skin. We could do for someone we like. Well, that's kind of why I want this water immunity. Hang on, water immunity on Skeleturge. Hang on. I need the Pokemon Lazarus. I need the Lazarus documentation then. Because if it's not unaware and it's actually good, then maybe we're not thinking about this right. Pokemon Lazarus Wiki. Let me see the Pokédex. Okay, here we go. So, why is Gmax in here? This doesn't know. This is Pokerogue. I want the Pokemon Lazarus Pokédex, not the Pokerogue one. You will be redirected. Duck, is Pokemon Lazarus's Pokédex just based on Pokerogue? Is that it? Skeleturge. No, that can't be right because it just gets unaware again. Why does the Lazarus website take you to Pokerogue's Pokédex? How weird. This wiki is terrible. This wiki is terrible, Lazarus. I'm sorry. Pokemon Lazarus Pokédex. Are they made by the same people? No, they're not. Here we go. I think I found it. I think this is it, but it doesn't give us anything. New species, regional variance. It just tells you the tools, but doesn't actually tell you... Hang on, this is annoying me. Why isn't this working? Lazarus, why don't you have a working Pokédex? It just tells me about the Pokédex and doesn't actually tell me... A fan-made guide to Pokemon Lazarus. It tells you nothing. It just tells you what tools there are for the Pokédex. Okay, I'll give up. I'm just going to use the endgame Pokédex. That seems like the only answer. I think a big thing which we can't check. Skelly also gets dry skin for hidden. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where are you getting that information from? That's what I want to know, is how are you finding that information? This is what I want to know. I want to know what all of these Pokemon's, I want to know what all of these Pokemon's hidden abilities are. Trust me, it had dry skin. Oh, no, I completely agree. I understand that it has dry skin, but I want to know what everything else has. It's kind of important because then I can plan, but I can't find a Pokemon Lazarus Pokédex. I'm in the server, I've been playing PokeMMO mainly. A lot of people have been talking about PokeMMO, but I've never joined it. Let's see, is there development Lazarus Fag and Links? Here we go. How can I play? What are the major mechanics? That doesn't help. Is it just no information for this game? Is there just no information for this game? Well, the thing is, Doc, I don't care about what its other abilities are. I want to know the game's documentation. Does it exist? Is there any documentation for this game? Because I suddenly can't find it. Do you know what? I'm going to let you look. I can't find any information on this game. We're gonna go Litten. It's really fun. I just beat Kanto last night, so I guess I'm doing Sevi Isles now. Thing is, the main thing that doesn't really scream to me about Poke MMO is I like my Pokemon games to have like interesting new stuff going on, and I'm not massive on just a game, you know, being slightly different. Let me try that sentence again. Sometimes I got distracted. My brain didn't work. It is Pokemon Generation 1 through 4 again. I like my games to have something new going on. Thank you, Fry. I believe that is the full documentation. At least the full documentation that they give. Cheat codes, university location. I almost want to just hack in the entire Pokédex so I can look at it myself. Full change log, all gym leaders, university. Do you know what? All gym leaders, I will have that open. It doesn't tell you what... It doesn't tell you what Pokemon they use. It just tells you the people. Outfits, full credits, games Discord server, creator, conclusion. Why is there a conclusion at the end of a list? Is there a way to just... Can I just finish the Pokédex? To be fair, portable PC is very useful. By the way, I need a nickname for this freaking Litten. Has anyone come up with anything? Should have gotten the spiny nut. Nah, Chespin sucks. Name him Theo. It is female, so it won't. It's not a him. Actually, it's Gen 1 through 5 now. Oh gosh, you. My ignorance. Makes DexNav show all Pokemon. Gives nuggets. Gives free Johto starters. Hang on, if I... No, there's nothing that just finishes a Pokédex for you. That's a bit annoying. We can just get the PC, though. Litty titty. There you go. Okay, now, what we're going to do is not that one. We are going to get a code. And the code will be portable PC. Because this is just useful. This just helps in the Nuzlocke because it means that we can just go BAM! And just put our Pokemon away. Bit of nostalgia for me. First gen I played was Gen 5, then the Gen 1 remakes, then Gen 3. I've never completed a Johto run and it has higher difficulty curve. I mean, that's fair, man. That is fair. Gives one random stage 1 girly pop Pokemon. What the hell does that mean? Makes DexNav show all Pokemon on a route where or not you've seen them before. That's fair. How do we get... Is there a way to just level cap everything immediately? How did we do that again? Did we just do it with rare candies? I actually don't remember how we did it. Oh, no, I remember now. It's all about the difficulty. Text speed is fast, battle scene is on, battle style is set. I'm going to set it to shift. Just because I suck at set. Ash says, hi, hello. Have a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely day, I mean. I have a type 4. Difficulty hard. Battle BG is fine. Battle Shadows. Pokemon Tint. Yeah, we like the tint. Okay. Hard movement has now happened. We have a Cobblemon server. Yes, we do. Right, now, if I remember correctly, we can do the rare candy cheat. Let me in. And the rare candy cheat is... Oops. 9 rare candy. Because we're not here to grind, we're here to just play. We have almost finished up the setup. So many rare candies. So this immediately just makes the game easier. Also, question. Can the Nuzlocke aficionados please tell me, do you prefer having to catch Pokemon normally, or do you prefer having a 100% catch rate guaranteed? Because there's a code here that makes it so that your Pokeballs are basically all Master Balls. You just can't miss a capture. I'm half tempted to turn that on as well. Master Ball it. Do we think that's a good shout? Do you know what? I can make a poll. I can make a freaking poll. Sorry, Twitch. Hang on. And then just have it as yes, no. Guys, I need you to quickly just answer this question for me. Hello, Liquid Snake. I haven't seen you in a bit. Go for it, because I need to level up this cat anyway. Naughty cat, that means you've got boosted attack and reduced special defense. That means you die quicker. Of course, we fix this thing's stats. No matter how you look at it, we just fix this thing's stats. So, plonk, plonk. Oh no, those are EVs. It's IVs that we need. Here we go. We can always fix its nature later if we need to. Boost for speed, because that's going to be useful. Boost the attack, and then an 80-bit in HP. Fuck you, bot, I accepted. Sometimes it happens, I'm sorry. How many people have voted? 6. You know what? 6 people voting for that? I'm going to go with yes. 100% catch rate. Thank you for your input. Sorry, Twitch, I just don't currently have you open. I will have you open in a moment. Just catch. I believe this code, is it just catch? Exclamation mark, that's it. There we go, this is the other code. The code was valid. Pokemon now have a 100% catch rate. There we go, beautiful. And now, hang on, we just got to test to make sure that the rare candy cheat works. How high does this let us go? I love how you learn Lick. You're right, Mr. Ant. Who learns Leer at level 11? Okay, rare candies do not push you beyond level cap. Glorious. And this is why I like this game as a Nuzlocke, because you just have power over everything. Amazing stuff. Okay. So, first encounter is immediately south. It's right here. Now, remembering we don't take overworld encounters. We also don't have any Pokeballs on us. I don't think. No, so, we don't have any Pokeballs yet, but we can just go buy them. I have changed the difficulty, however, I will quickly show you just to clarify. We've already said it. Because I actually remembered this time. Right, so we are going to buy 10 balls because... How much money do I have? 3,000. Yes, because that is very useful. And then we will also buy 5 potions because that's also very useful. Okay, so guys, we haven't had any donations yet, so do get your nicknaming hats on. I will need your help nicknaming these Pokemon. The encounter that we get here, this is our first encounter. Hey, it's a Pikipek. We keep complaining that I get my Pikipeks killed constantly. Every single Pikipek I've ever had has died in such an unflattering manner. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have Twitch back open. I'm sorry. Name it Pelican, but it's a toucan. I've never understood why I can't look at the Pokédex entries here. I shall not die. I like it for the storyline stuff that adds the MMO aspects because it's balanced for use of GTLN stuff, and breeding up a full competitive team in an MMO format just makes it really satisfying. See, that I can completely agree with, because if you're doing like competitive battles in an MMO setting, then I can see it being very effective. Name it Sam, like Toucan Sam. Pock Pock. Hello, Jamstaro. Watch Pikipek be the goat. Hang on. Haunting. We are naming this thing Goat because it will be. It has been decreed. Some of you did have some interesting names. However, the moment someone said this will be the Goat, I'm going to curse it. Will it truly be the Goat? Greatest name of all year. The G-Note. Alright, nature. We have a mild Pikipek with Keen Eye. We don't want Keen Eye, do we? It's not the end of the world. Because it can also have the other thing that lets it peck many, many times. It's not the right ability, no. Is that just reset? We just reset right now. I mean, Dark, I wouldn't worry too much. Echoed voice. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much because we can still get this guy rolling. Because we can get his ability later, or her ability later. Right, level 12. I want this. Thank you. Yo, Fry, thank you for the donation, and that is also the first Battle Royale, and you get the next nickname. And don't worry, it's not far away at all. You don't get very many Pokemon in this game to start with. Right. Yeah, you do not get very many Pokemon in this game to begin with, but we do get a second one in just a moment. Part of me just wants to heal. I feel like it's just a thing that my brain does. I'm just like, I need to go into Poke Centers all the time. Do you know what we haven't done in a while? It's busted with Skill Link, yes. We haven't gone into a route at night. What if we go down this route at night and see what Pokemon we can get? I'm fast forwarding that. That sounded really weird. Right, let's go down the next route at night and see what we can find. I wonder if it even changes. New encounter. Fry, this nickname is yours, and it's a Paris. Isn't that kind of crap? I've never been a Paris. I've never been a Paris person. But go on in, Fry. I need a nickname for this Paris. What's the name of the mushroom that eats you? Cordyceps. That's basically what Paris is. Bug grass. I mean, and we have a bug type. You can't complain that we're not playing with a bug type. I've been gone for too long. Welcome back, Liquid Snake. I did think I hadn't seen you in a bit. Just keep in mind, if Fry doesn't answer in the next couple of seconds, I will just throw it to chat. I don't want to sit on this screen for too long. Guys, do we have a nickname for Paris? Name it Ant. Cordyceps is great. I believe. Isn't it spelled like this? It's spelt like biceps. It is. Oh my god, I'm so clever. I was just like, I think it's spelt like this. Lo and behold, I was correct. Hell yeah. Oh wait, get out of that boy's way. So, again, we have another Pokemon. I don't really know if Paris is going to be that effective, but we'll see. Damp. It prevents self-destruction. Why? Why do you know that? That is such a weird ability for a Paris to know. Isn't Paris quite slow as well? It seems okay. Leave Paris alone, he's trying his best. I've just never been infatuated by a Paris. I just think it's somewhat whatever, you know. I am very curious to see what its other ability could be. We don't have the Pokédex yet, so we're going to have to get a Pokédex in a minute and have a look. Rare Candy this guy up. Come on, Cordyceps. Stun Spore. Poison Powder. Figures, you are right. It probably can learn a good move. Does it learn Spore at any point? Absorb. Cool. It really doesn't know any good moves. I'm sorry. It doesn't know any of them. It knows Scratch, Stun Spore, Poison Powder, and Absorb. Okay. Not the biggest fan of Paris, but we'll see if we can make it work. Right, can we just run past everybody? She doesn't turn. But we do. See, we could have had a Hoo-Hoo. This is what I'm on about. Is this Pokemon Lazarus? It is. See, it's the only game that I've ever played where I'm just like, surely I can win a Nuzlocke in this. Hoppip. Oh yeah, you're level 5. Why am I? I'm not worried at all, Ember. These fights don't mean anything. Okay. Yo, Nicholas, welcome to stream. That animation for Paris is so fucking funny. He's just... Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the hecking donation, you wonderful human being. That is also our second Battle Royale count. And also, Nicholas, you get to nickname the next Pokemon. We don't get it for a little bit, but if you stick around... Right, you're holding up Oranberry. This guy just opens with something shit, if I remember correctly. So we need to deal with this fog. Pancham. Again, we are double its level, so we're not afraid of this thing. Easy gameplay. Boom. It's Lazarus, my favourite romhack. What number did I give it? I gave it 3, right? I think I put it in my 3rd favourite romhack of last year. It is a very, very good romhack. I'm a big fan of Lazarus. I love this random Ultra Ball. It doesn't mean anything to us right now. Casually, it was really fun, and even Nuzlocking it, it doesn't feel like it's taking the piss. I like Nuzlocking this game because I don't feel like I'm being punished for playing badly. I mean, no, that's wrong. If you play badly, you are punished, but it doesn't feel like the kind of romhack where you will do everything right and still lose. That is the kind of Nuzlocke that just pisses me off. I was about to get upset when you said 3. I thought you were about to say 3 out of 10. Oh, no. I think... So, I made 5 shorts, which was literally, these are my top 5 romhacks of 2025. That I played in 2025, and I believe Lazarus was 3, Infinite Fusion was 2, and Super Mario Mon was 1. Which is funny, because, like, I think to myself, would I swap Lazarus and Super Mario Mon now that I've had a little bit more, time with both games? Because I do like Super Mario Mon a lot, but I just don't think... It's tricky. It doesn't feel like there's much of a community around the games that Too Many Types makes. Or at least I'm just not in it. Maybe that's all it is. Even if Fusion's not a ROM hack, in the eyes of the general public, they don't care. I know it's a fan game. Which actually, now that I think about it, I remember in the opening of each one of my videos, I didn't say romhack and I didn't say fan game, I said fan project. Which technically covers both. But that's the thing. Thank you for the 10 Pokeballs. We now do not need to buy any balls for the rest of the run. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I know the difference between a romhack and a fan game. However, the general public don't give a crap, and if I make a short about it, they're not going to care if I get it wrong. Okay, so we now have a Pokédex. What is Paris's hidden ability? I thought that Nico was going to turn out to be a secret villain. That would be interesting. I think Damp is... I think Damp is the hidden ability. Oh no, it's Poison Touch. It can either be Damp, Effect Spore, or Poison Touch. I see. I see. So what about Picky Peck? What else does Picky Peck get? Keenite, Skill Link, and Pickup. That's whatever. Interesting. So Skill Link is the move, the one which we want. Yep, wrong way. Blaze, Rivalry, and then Intimidate. Okay. Hello, GoldenEye. Welcome, welcome. I think isn't Effect Spore just better than Poison Touch? Isn't it just strictly better? Oh yeah, we didn't fight this kid. Pickup is low-key a broken ability. In a Nuzlocke, I think it can be. Right, we are just going to speed through this. We don't need to worry too much about this. Nick, if you duel me, I won't accept it. I'm busy streaming. Not to be mean or anything. That's just how it is. I can't just stop the stream to just start accepting every duel I see. Yo, hello, Waffles for Brains. Good to see you, man. What was that comment? Sorry, I just wanted to double check. I read the first line of it. Favorite fan project is probably this gym of mine. It's currently undergoing an overhaul with new mechanics. There's so many more mons. The first one was like a proof of concept, and this is remastered. I have played this gym of mine. Funnily enough, that was one of my early games that we played on the channel. Like, not this time last year, but like a couple of months down the line last year. We enjoyed it. I was a ghost type gym leader. I would love to play the remake. However, oh yeah, I remember the one thing that Lazarus sucks at is naming areas. Because this is Bronze Fields. And this is Bronze Fields, which means this is not a new encounter, and I genuinely feel like it should be. But oh well. But yeah, no, we played, this gym of mine a while ago. We did Ghost and had a good laugh with it because I was basically running like Gengar Frostlass the entire time. And yeah, no, it's very good. I'm looking forward. Red Nectar, that is entirely down to whether or not we get an Oricorio. But I would love to play the remake when it comes out. Right, so this should be fine, right? This shouldn't be a problem. Oh, did you find my ROM hacks on Poke Harbor? I've been using hack decks recently. Right, we are very over-leveled, so we will just annihilate this area. Boom! How do I get the avatar for Eternamax Eternatus? You need 5,000 Poké-Dollars from roulette slots, jewels, and battle royales, and then you cash them in for a special form. You know what? I expected Rock Smash to do more there. I usually get my ROMs off virus-riddled websites. And feed them into my dying 3DS. That doesn't sound effective, but good job nonetheless. Hack decks seems to essentially be... How did you not go down the reap? But yeah, hackdecks.app seems to be the new way that we're doing romhacks, which is good. What romhack is this one? Waffles for Brains. This is Pokemon Lazarus. We have played it a bunch of times on this channel, but the problem that I have is no matter what I do, I cannot win a Nuzlocke. I'm looking to win my first Nuzlocke, and Pokemon Lazarus is the closest I've ever gotten. Honestly, we gotta win this. I'm playing Celia's stupid romhack and Emerald Redux. Celia's romhack is on my list to play. Emerald Elite Redux I will play again when they do their update. I do very much enjoy Elite Redux, but I don't really want to play it just yet. I'm going to wait until they've updated. Look at this windmill, it's freaking gorgeous. Alright, no items here. I would love to get an Ekans in this game. I know I say it every single time I play it, but it's like true every single time. I just want to get my freaking Poison Dark Snake, because in this game it's great. Let's get through this. Right. First town, first gym. So this is the grass gym. Litten should annihilate it. What happened to the last romhack Nuzlocke for Too Many Types 2? We failed. We literally wiped against a gym. It was too much for us. And that's the thing, is Too Many Types 2 is difficult because of its type chart, which is why we're just going to go back to something that I could probably realistically actually beat. Because I thought I was making so much progress in Too Many Types 2, and then, lo and behold, I looked at my freaking profile, and I'd only beaten 3 gyms. Right, so we have nearly everything that we need. There is an encounter here. Nicholas, if you're still here, this is your encounter. That's a freaking adaptability Eevee again, isn't it? Guys, how many times have we played freaking... What's the word? I've forgotten. Lazarus. How many times have we played Lazarus and we have run into adaptability Eevee? I would name it. Nicholas, you can't necessarily pick the stone because it's gonna have... We need to make sure that it fits the team. If you just turn around and say Firestone, I'll just be like, well, I don't want a Firestone. We're actively going to lose the run if I take Flareon. So yes, you can have the name. Honestly, Eevee's evolution is going to be dependent on whatever the bloody hell happens mid-game. Because the third gym is a big hurdle. Name it for cool Eevee. I need to know for the naming of what Evo it will be. As of right this minute, it will probably be Sylveon. If we start Litten, we tend to take Sylveon. If we lose Litten, then it turns Umbreon. It tends to be what happens. Tends to be what happens. I'm assuming those 999 rare candies aren't too OP for this romhack. No, because we have a level cap. So we can't go above 12 anyway. If Sylveon, name it Trans. There's a lot of people that want to... Thing is, I can't confirm that it will be Sylveon, because like I said, if Litten dies, then we want Umbreon. That's the only downside. Hello, son. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, don't mind me, just cracking my neck. Oh. Littered more like shitten. Oh, you don't... That's completely untrue. Incineroar is insanely good, especially in this game. Mr. McBear would be a good name. You know what? I completely agree. That is such an awesome name. Name it after another evolution. What, so if I just call it... Hang on, alright. I'm going to call it Sylveon. And it will be hilarious if it never becomes a Sylveon. One, it won't be. Alright, we can guarantee... Oops. This thing will never be a Flareon. So I'm going to call it Flareon. It's funny because in this section here, you can get so many good Pokemon. Alright. Is the Eevee adaptability? It's Runaway. Okay, not gonna lie, this is probably the worst run we've had in a long time. This is a bad run so far. We need to make so much money. That was some not bad IVs on that Eevee, at least. The problem that we're having is our abilities are terrible. That's the problem that we're having. Eevee is literally useless right now. There's very little Eevee can do until we change its ability. And that's a shame. There's not a massive amount that Cordyceps can do. It's like, Cordyceps at this current moment in time is a... I will take this over Tail Whip. Yeah, at the moment, Cordyceps is a check to essentially anything that knows explosion and self-destruct. Goat is kind of shite because it dies to anything that knows rock throw. Unless it gets its evolutions in, which then it might be okay. Top, have we won a Nuzlocke ever? No, we have not. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to play Pokemon anymore. What happened, Lil Z? What happened? Oh yes, the Georgion named Flareon. That's why we did it. Right, so this entire gym goes down to Lytton, and we only have to fight one side of the gym. I don't believe there's any way to skip these guys, because this guy is too fast. Damn it. I should have gotten a freaking run up. Then maybe I could have done it. Have you won any vanilla Nuzlocks? See, I get bored when I do vanilla Nuzlocks, which is why I've never really bothered trying. Ooh, I'm shocked that didn't kill. Listen to this music. Grub in. Again, we keep him in. We Ember. This is all we're going to do. This entire gym. All we do is we just Ember. And then everything goes down. Thank you. Now that we've done that, we go back to the PC and heal. Get some healing in here. Also, for those which weren't here for it, I have reduced how fast the fast forward goes. Because it was too much. How many times was I a genius and my fast forwarding shenanigans got me killed? Alright, this thing's quad weak to Ember. It dies in one hit. Pansage, you should be fine into a Pansage as well. It's pure grass. I love that sprite. Silly monkey. It used Lick. We're fine. Okay, and now we should just have access to the gym leader. I so prefer gyms that don't dick about. I won't lie, this is why the Too Many Types 2 Roxanne gym was a bit mean. The fact that it had like 10 fights in it for some reason. And why I like Lazarus so much, because it really just doesn't take the piss. Now, the biggest problem that we can have with this gym leader, is there a way for me to see its entire team? Is there a way for me to see it? Because I believe the All Gym Leaders tab doesn't tell you anything. It just tells you the description. And need to know exactly what Pokemon they're using. Change log, documentation, evolution items, important NPC locations, and game tips. Maybe it's in there. Nope. Maybe it's in the documentation, but I don't think it is. Because this just doesn't help. Yeah, it just tells you nothing. That is so annoying. This game's documentation is so crap. Let's see if I can find it if I search differently. See, there's Pokemon Lazarus.pro, there's Pokemon Lazarus.net. .net is useless. .pro. I think Pokemon Lazarus has got a different name elsewhere. This deployment is temporarily paused. That is not what people say. Intermediate guides, advanced guides, location and item guides. Let's see, none of this helps. Complete collection guide, competitive battle tactics guide. What are any of these? Day-night cycle guide. First gym guide. Great. Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered trying. This thing's got a. This guy's got a skidoo, which I think is a problem. Fuck it, we ball. Literally, it's just fuck it, we ball. You're lucky this thing even has usable docks. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't. No, that's my problem. It doesn't have usable docks. The only thing that this game tells you is the cheat codes. And maybe the locations of a couple of things. That stun spore is gross. We need to remove that immediately. We can't afford Litten to be stunned. Do I have anything that will get rid of it? We have a Lumberry. Played romhack before, which has had the worst docs I've ever seen. The thing is, the documentations are there to help people play the game. I have to go now. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for stopping by. You wonderful human being. What are you doing today, sir? Hello, Crypto Tits. Lovely to see you again. I hope you had a good freaking Christmas and New Year. That's a name that whenever I see it, I go, yep, I know that one. We are going back to Pokemon Lazarus because I need to win my first Nuzlocke. Okay, Timber is a pure fighting type, which is a little stupid. What does Growl do again? We can chunk Goatao, but I'm pretty sure this thing knows a rock move. Growl reduces attack. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna knock this thing's attack down. Oh, we lost our Oranberry. That literally would have been great if we kept it. I'm gonna Growl again. If it crits, we lose Litten here. And then we reset, and I honestly don't mind that. Beautiful. Knew it. And now we heal back up. Excellent, so we should be fine. I say we should be fine. I kind of want to lick it because it will do an okay amount of damage. Whistling had died. Bye, Dave, I'm finally asleep. Have a good night, Liquid Snake. Also, hang on. I'm going to make another poll, and this is probably for the people that donate. I just want to know. So, Would you guys rather I leave the donation amount? You see how it is at the bottom of the chat right now? Well, the stream. It just tells you who the top chatter is, top super chatter is, and the top YouTube gifter is. Would you rather see the actual amount of money? Or would you rather I just leave it as it is? Part of me is just wonders, like, it invites challenge, is basically what I'm saying. Is that someone could look at that and go, I could beat that. Do you know what I mean? But if we don't want that, then I just won't do it. I just want people's, I want to see what you think, rather than just doing it myself. I'm wondering if I lick here or just try an Ember and get a kill, but I don't think I will. Dave Rakoff beat my ass. Good. You deserve it. Paralysis proc. Beautiful. That was such a good paralysis. This rock through, if it crits, we're fucked. Oh. Come on, my baby. Come on, my darling. That was scary. This is a great resource. It also has the Mons listed. That's incorrect. This is the wrong game. That's the problem. The first gym is not Brock. That's not the right game. Right, so the paralysis is gorgeous. Hello, Aubrey, welcome. See, this is why we can't swap to Goat, by the way. It keeps throwing rocks. Knockoff is fine, we can take that. Now we're just going to do some damage. That did nothing. Okay, you know what we're doing? We're swapping to something else. We're going to swap to Cordyceps and hope and pray. Chat's so happy to see me for some reason. It's because regulars, people with common names, they're very liked in the stream. So we can spam Absorb and probably stay out of death range here. Thing is, it's not the greatest. Yeah, it doesn't do much because we don't have the stats. The paralysis, very nice. Let's just scratch. I hate the fact that that did just as much damage. Cord is dying. I don't think so. We do one more Absorb, it won't kill. This won't kill. My bad, but yeah, that makes sense now. This is what I'm on about, though, Fry. For some reason, it's so hard to find documentation on this game. We are going to use this turn to heal up Litty Litty. Litty Titty. They super potions. Do you know what? I'm okay with that. Because we can just keep spamming Absorb until it eventually goes down. Streamer man switches games more than the UK weather. Bro, have you seen how crap it is outside right now, Proudy? It's awful. Okay, I don't want to lose Cordyceps, but I feel like we're gonna. Flareon, what do you know? You're jolly? Bro is jolly and is still slower than Litten. Who are people saying Timber should be fighting grass? Gerda should be fighting steel and Congador fighting rock is kind of dumb. I get the logic, but I do agree that I don't really subscribe to that notion either. Alright, I've got a stupid plan. You guys are going to hate this. It's actually lovely where I am. Oh, it's pissing it down here. Watch this. Watch this. We're going to land 2 sand attacks. Glorious paralysis. Glorious. Alright, this thing can no longer... Fuck me. Wow, that did nothing. I'm going to land another sand attack for safety. Then we're going to swap to the bird. That lick paralysis was incredible, by the way. For some reason, that paralysis is doing work. I love how you say your guys are going to hate this if it's sending a weakness. I know. It's because it had sand attack, and now I'm going to pick it because I don't feel so bad about a rock throw now. Fuck me, how did it land? Do you know what? I'm so glad that his damage is low. That was lucky. That was very, very lucky. And now we just got to swap back to Litten safely. I have deliberately gone back to shift mode instead of set, because set, I don't think it's going to change too much. So this Skiddo is also a problem, but I think we can just Ember it down and we win. Get a burn, get a burn. See, this is the problem. This is what's scary about this freaking Skiddo. This will get strong, but if we get the burn proc, this Skiddo becomes a joke. Burn. Oh, I put down Leech Seed, that's fine, we've got one more opportunity. I don't care about the Leech Seed. It only bulked up once. Burn? Doesn't matter. We resist it anyway. It only bulked up once and the potion has been used. That poor Timber, it got growled at, had sand in its eyes, and died by bird pecks. I know. And the worst part is, it still managed to land a rock throw, which is very annoying. Okay, Gym 1 down. One moment, I'll be back in a second. God, it's still pissing it down out there. Sorry about that, I return. I am still ill, just putting that out there. So I apologise for coughing as much as I am. Okay, so, brain, what was I going to check? Oh yeah, the poll. Yes and no with 14 votes. Do you know what? Hell, I'm curious to see how much I spend. Thing is, this is what interests me as well. I can change it. It's actually very easy for me to change. I just need Streamlabs to open. So... Is there a way to remove? So I add a stream label. Then I do... What is it? It is top super chatter. So if I type in super chat... monthly, 30-day, weekly session, all-time top super chatters. Where is Josh Summers and Sunu, by the way? I think Sunu would be pissed off that he's second. I'm just telling you that now. I think Crypto Tits would be pissed off that they're behind Rakov. Top session. The thing is, I don't want that many people on here. Weekly top super chatters. There we go. So if I do this, that's only appeared on one of them. I'm about to find out I spend a wage here. This is why I do it weekly, because I never want you to know how much you've done permanently. I never want you to know permanently. Alright, edit. List format list. Item format name amount. Hang on, where do I write this? Hang on, if I do this, has that done correctly? Save changes. Yes, okay. You can't see it in vertical. Let me stick it in vertical now. I am going to remove these. And I'm going to add text. Weekly top super chatter. And then stick that down here. I'm going to end the stream. Not the stream, the poll. I'm just going to leave. So here you go. So this is in American dollars. I just want you to be aware of that at least. And how does that look? It looks like it's taking up way too much space. Oh well. And then I can add the other one, which is... What is the other one? Gifter. That's it. We love membership gifts. This is in American dollars, by the way. It's not even in UK money. I wish I could have it in UK money. It doesn't tell you. YouTube. I can tell you now, Rakov, you are the #1 member gifter. just in general. Weekly top member gifter. Weekly top member gifters. The fact that it has an S at the end. That is better.
It's not so bad then, Lowell.
Don't mind me, Horizontal. We'll get back to the game in a moment. Also, thank you, Fry, for just throwing donations in whilst I'm trying to fix this. Okay. Text, weekly top member gifters. And then the thing is, I add this and then I have to code something quickly to make sure that it actually appears. Get rid of the word gifted because that is not necessarily, and then just go weekly top gifter. There we go. Limit 10? Fuck no. Limit it to 1. And then that should update. There you go. So weekly top gifter is Fryo 5 for this week. And then weekly top super chatters. I kind of like it at 2. Do I like it at 2 or do I like it at 1? I'm going to have it at 1 as well. Because I don't have the space. You know what I mean? And now I can add some awesome font, also known as Obelix. Plonk. And then we give it an outline. This is how I do my stuff, by the way. If you ever wanted to know how to stream, you got to learn how to do all this shit. Just telling you that now. 10. That works. Break off. Rakeoffs. Hey, you got it to Miss Hank. Hell yeah. Got it to someone that's in chat all the time. Loving that one. That was a brilliant gifted freaking membership. Hell yeah. With an outline black, and then outline size 10. You guys are seeing a little bit of my behind the scenes. Why is that one different? The size of it. No, why didn't it 10? Thank you. Is it because I hit cancel by accident? And how does that look? That looks okay. I need to make it slightly smaller. And how does that look? Yeah, that works. That looks alright. Be careful, Doc is good at chess. Oh, Tony, have you played freaking chess with Doug before? Hell yeah. That actually makes me happy. I'm glad people are enjoying chess. I haven't played chess in so freaking long because that game pisses me off. Move up a millimeter. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's exactly. Do you know what? I even have this. I'm so freaking clever sometimes. You say a millimeter, I'm going to do it slightly more than a millimeter. And you know what? I'm going to move it right a little bit. This is what we get for having long names, by the way. There we go. And you know what? The Ghoulie Ghoul can go here. I'm so clever by having this because I can just add the shorts overlay and I know exactly where everything goes. I'm so clever. Alright, cool. And then on... I am sorry, horizontal, you've literally seen nothing for a little bit. I've literally just done exactly this. I hope that's okay. That should work. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I have done it. I'm sorry that took so long. However, it was just something that I was genuinely interested to see if you guys were aware. Should run a chess tourney in Discord? I could do. The only other thing which I'm contemplating at the moment now is, do I just make it so that you can see more than one person? Maybe that's the thing. Because I think one person's cool, but what if I add 2 people? Where is it? We can remove this one. I'm not using that anymore. Monthly top. Oh, apparently it's being used somewhere. Because I can limit it to 2. How does that look? Maybe I'll just get rid of the word times. I think the word times... There we go. They put an exclamation mark in it. Gotta go to work. Yo, see you later, Tony. Have a wonderful day. Set this to 2 as well. Thing is, it's just too big now. Ah, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm so freaking clever. Have you guys ever seen someone as clever as me? I just realised that there's an option to turn it into a list. Oh, I'm so clever. Hang on. Oh, I'm so clever. That means I can increase it. I can increase it. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost ready to go back to the game, because now I can set it to 3 on each one. Yo, Lucas Sanchez is on the list. We like Lucas. He sticks his head in every now and then. Oh, I've set top super chat to 3. There is not 3 people that have done it this week. Just telling you that now. Spooky Ghost. Where can Spooky Ghost go? Spooky Ghost? Where is a good place for Spooky Ghost? Underneath my name? Nah. Right in front of my face. How about behind chat? Does that piss you off? Does that annoy anybody if it's down there? What if I put it here? There we go. That'll do. Spooky. Spooky, scary super chats. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. And I need to increase the battle royales. One moment. So it's currently at 4. It's currently at 5. Everyone's Totodile again. Blonk. And now I can have my Pepsi and we can continue playing the game. Hey, you remembered to set the timer, did you? I'm proud of you, Duck. I'm proud of you remembering. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Right, back to this game. Do we still have our Oranberry? Wait, knockoff removes it completely. Now that is scary. Alright, whatever. The Pikachu incident, everyone becomes Pikachu. Right, we can go in here now and speak to these people. These people will give us access to nature mints. We can now change our Pokemon's nature. We just need them to shut up. They talk about berries and stuff. I don't really care about berries. What I want is this guy, because we can now fix our nature. very easily. So we can buy... We'll just buy 5 adamant mints. And I need to sell some stuff. Sell stardust. Do we sell the red nectar? How much does it sell for? 500. I'm going to sell the red nectar. The chance that we even get an Oricorio is so low that I might as well not bother. And we'll get 5 more modest mints. You need to think so much more about this game's, like your money spend. What's the game's name? Vinod, this game's name is Pokemon Lazarus. Sorry, I do usually have it on screen, but I don't want it on screen right now. I feel like that one needs to be nudged up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I need to put a sub-goal to make sure that people can see. Right, so we have now done that. We need to go back to the professor. Oh, we have to fight this girl, don't we? I don't remember what she has. A Buizel. Okay, this is not good for Lit. But what we can do is swap to Cordyceps and take the first hit. Oh. Knew it. Big water gun. That was a crit. We hard resist that. So, we can just spam Absorb and we'll probably be okay. Wow, 2 crits in a row from this lowly Buizel. I thought this was a crystal mod. Sadly, no, it's not. I say sadly, that doesn't mean anything actually. It is not. It is a Pokemon Emerald mod, but it's done in the style of Pokemon Crystal. Excellent. Why is everyone getting critical hits suddenly? There was like 5 in this fight alone. Oh, the level cap went up. Shit, we need to change that. Vulpix. This, I think, is a Flash Fire Vulpix. So we can't be Cordyceps. I think we need to just spam Scratch on this guy. Or Lick. Wait, what typing is this guy? I'm pretty sure Vulpix is a fairy in this. It is. Vulpix, we're going to Lick it. I should have level capped. That, why is every single hit a crit? Not very effective, that's fine. Quick attack. There are so many crits happening. Dave, I give up on the Barrials. I'm not going to win any today. Bro, we haven't even started them yet. How can you give up before we even begin? Dave, the bot is broken. What have you done? Oh, did someone do the stupid throw command? We already know that it doesn't work. Okay. Like, mods, I think we just need to give up with the throw command. It doesn't work. Just use screensaver or something, but I gotta turn them off for a minute. My full game, the first one worked. Yeah, I just don't do it. I think we just don't do it. What Pokemon is she sending out? Poplio. Cordyceps. We seem to just keep breaking the throw command, but we'll have to wait a second. Oh no, it was Bellsprout. What am I doing? I'm going to reload. There we go. Alright, we're going to reconnect now. Right, this is actually bad for us. For some reason, I thought it was Poplio she was sending out. So I'm going to go to the goat. Hello, Alex. This is Pokemon Lazarus. It's Pokemon Emerald with a Pokemon Crystal coat of paint, and we are doing a Nuzlocke. Is it still doing it? I'm gonna peck the crap out of this Bellsprout. Excellent. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. 1 second. Bot commands. Game settings, fun. Fun, eh? Where is throw? Throwing. There we go. This should work now. I've not only muted the command, but I've also disabled it overall. You can't use a throw command anymore. It's just gone. It's not stream avatars that I'm worried about crashing. It's the chat. Look at the chat. It keeps saying that I'm doing something. It keeps saying that I'm trying to throw someone, and that is filling the chat with just shit. And I don't care about anything else. That is a problem, in my opinion. It looks like it's stopped now because I've muted it. Alright, let's get rid of this. So we now have cut. Just wait for the bot to just catch up with itself quickly, and then it should be alright. Throw got stop in the loop? It does. It's not the first time it's done it, but I've disabled the throw command. You can't use it anymore. It's just gone. Because it seems to just be broken. It doesn't seem to work correctly. Right, so... where are my rare candies? Here we go. Also, hi Dave, I exist. Hello Troy, welcome, welcome. Firefang, glorious. It's just Ember but better. I would say that you've thrown it away. I absolutely have. Alright, Toracat. Double kick. Beautiful. You can have that over growl. This is for the bot breaking.
This is for the bot breaking. How inconvenient.
Where is my... what the freaking hell? I need to clean my OBS because it's currently filled with so many invisible panels. Thank you, Sam, for the donation. Oh, you level up at level 17. Even at double speed, that takes ages. Yes, hello Sam, hello Uphill Studios. That's another name I haven't seen in a while. Good to see you, man. Raw. Do we think Raw is actually effective in a Nuzlocke? Makes the foe flee. I actually am going to take it because if we run into something that I'm scared of, we can use it. Cap candies. This game doesn't have cap candies. However, it does get up to level cap, which is just as good. Go wants to know Supersonic. Doesn't that have a shit accuracy? Yeah, we're not doing that. Almost 50%. That's so bad. Here we go. Goat is evolving. Look at that Trumbeak. What a cool sprite. Dude's just like, I'm a bird, but I have wings like a cape. Hello, Jean. Hello, hello. How are you today? Pluck. Pluck is great. It's just peck, but better. When do we get a multi-hit move, by the way? Like, Goat is supposed to be skill link, but it just doesn't have a multi-hitting move. Cordyceps evolves via a leaf stone, right? Hey, Fury Cutter. I hate that move and love it at the same time. I can go over Scratch. Gotta go, bye. Hope I'll see you again soon. Yeah, me too, Uphill. It's been a while. Thank you for sticking on. I mean, if you're subscribed to the channel, you'll know when I'm live. Leafage isn't physical, is it? Since when? Have that over-absorbed. We can actually do freaking grass damage. I didn't get a notification for this stream. How dare YouTube hide Dave from me? You know I'm live from 12 o'clock, Monday to Friday. If the notifications don't work, you know where to find me. Quick attack on freaking Flareon. Yes, please. I think he could just go over tackle at this point. I don't think there's gonna be a Pokemon that has Queenly Majesty in this game. Bite, that's a good move for you to know. Have that over. So Baby Doll Eyes is Growl, but better, isn't it? Reduces attack, lowers attack, and then, yeah, so it's just better Growl. We keep Baby Doll Eyes for the chance to get Sylveon. Swift is a bit... Swift isn't bad. I'm taking that over Quick Attack, actually. Mighty Dave, I came back from the hell of earth. Hello, Voidling. Welcome back to stream, man. How have you been? I actually feel like I want Flareon to be a mixed attacker at the moment. Oh, Swift is shit on you, actually. Never mind, I shouldn't have done that. Quick Attack would have been better. Damn it. I didn't realise just how badly his stats... It's because of Jolly, that's the problem. Well, we can fix Jolly, actually. What am I on about? What other moves do you know? Hang on a minute. Bite, Swift, Baby Doll Eyes, Sand Attack. Check your bag real quick. I'll have a look in a moment. I think I'm going to make this thing modest, with the intent of turning it into a special attacker. I'm going to make you adamant. I'm going to make you adamant. I'm going to make you adamant. And I'm going to make you modest. And you are going to spam... You are going to spam Swift. You are right, actually. We do have Bullet Seed, don't we? Goat can have Bullet Seed. Why don't we have Skill Link on this thing yet? Biggest problem yet. Echo Voice is a bit shit on this guy. I'm going to keep the Growl. As stupid as it is, being able to just lower its stats by one stage, I'm seeing the effectiveness of it. Do we give Bullet Seed over Leafage? Is it better than Leafage? It's 25. So it's always base power 50. It's actually better than Leafage. That's kind of incredible. And then Cut is a normal type move, physical. Only Cordyceps can learn it, that's fine. Yeah, kind of funny how good that is, actually. The value you get out of it. Alright, everyone's okay, we don't need to go heal. So, we now need to go back up. I think we got a couple of trainers we didn't fight. But this is fine, Torracat will blast through them all. What's the rule for the well? The rule for the well is I don't use it. That's normally how I've gone by it. We're pure fire type. Do we just go for the Fire Fang instead of trying to do super effective damage? Hang on. Super effective with chance to paralyze. Jesus Christmas under the tree! Oh my god! More Lazarus content. Absolutely gorge. Mudbray. You will throw rocks. My problem with looking at ground-type Pokemon is I could send out a bird, and then, lo and behold, it just throws rocks. Hello, Red Game Stream. Lovely to see you, man.
Hello.
And that Battle Royale count is going up. Well, my only downside is that technically breaks my rules. That technically breaks my rules. I will give you one Battle Royale Red Game Stream, but I have to remember that... that it's basically 5 cents, and I said the minimum had to be 2. Like $2. Which emulator are you using to run this again? MGBA. Is this Pokemon Lab Lazarus? Yes, it is. Love us a bit of Pokemon Lazarus. So, if you don't know me, I have been trying to get my first Nuzlocke win for so long. And this is like the first game where I feel like we got a really good... We got really far in it. So my hope is we will finally get our first win. Trying to have BR be worth a minimum of $2 because of the conversion rates. That, I mean, Rickov, that does make it a little difficult. I have to think sometimes. But luckily, I get given that information, so it will work. This Nuzlocke will be easy. But the thing is we've done it before. But we got to Gym 8 and lost. Lillipup. Oh god. One of the big things that I've done is I've changed how fast the fast forward works. I've changed the fast forward so that it's 2 times instead of 5 times, so I can actually pay attention. Because we kept having moments where I was losing Pokemon. Just don't count my donations towards anything. I'm here for fun. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, Red Game. You do, and you donate as you will. It's just normally whenever we get a donation, I add to the Battle Royale command. And, we get our first free ability capsule, so this is good. But I can't do it for donations under $2 because we will end up here all day. My voice broke because I'm ill. We will be here all day. Right, so we now have another encounter. And this time, it won't be an unknown. Trust me, it won't. So we're just going to give it an ability capsule. What are we going to give it to? Yo, Tiffy, welcome back. I would donate if I had Muns. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. The problem is I can no longer track where the nicknames go. I almost feel like the nicknames are better off just going to chat, and the donations being specifically for Battle Royales. Also, thank you, Fry, for the donation. Once again, I'm trying my best not to undersell any of these donations. Fry starts to do $1 donos for Cheeky Bugger. You will double how many freaking Battle Royales there are. You do understand, okay? If I was like a YouTuber with 1 million freaking subscribers, I would absolutely make it like $10 minimum. Because imagine just how many people would donate. Nope. Skill link, okay. Adaptability and effect spore. But yeah, just imagine how many Battle Royales there would be. That would be so funny. Right. Dark. Dark, I'm asking you. What is better right now? Skill link or adaptability? Gym 2 is going to be cooked when you bring in Goat. See, Haunting, that makes me think we need to get skill link out. Uphill returns, welcome back. I think we go skill link. Free highlight nice? Yes, you do. Won't he lose adaptability when he evolves? Yes, but he gains his hidden ability of whatever he evolves into, which can be very nice. However, skill link on this is useful. Look at that 60 attack. Trumbeak is keeping up. Trumbeak is keeping up with Torracat, just not in speed. Interesting. The bird's name is Goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Right, we have the Accretion Mountains encounter now. XP Candy S. Now, if you guys know, in the past runs of this game I've done, we have deliberately used repels to get to the cave. We now know that that cave has got nothing in it but unknown, and unknown is terrible. So, we are actually going to get our encounter in this plot of grass here instead. It was nice to stop by. See you guys later. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a lovely day, Red Game Stream. There's a Kabuto. We could have a... No, that's Cloth. Kabuto's later. Is there a way to... No, we can't use the Dex nav. No, we need the E. I don't want it back. All we need from this route is one encounter. I don't need anything else. Monkey! Monkey encounter. You know what? Fighting type? Not gonna say no to that, actually. You can get an Esparthra. I never use it, though. Monkey is good. Monkey. Alright, guys, I need a nickname for the monkey. Ghost fighting. If we manage to get this thing to annihilate, yes. Guys, we need a name for the monkey. Name it Fry. Tails. Boom Boom. George. Hopefully everything on the stream avatars end updates. Fry, what have you discovered? Oogway. Master Oogway. Wasn't he a turtle? It learns Iron Tail without having a tail. Luffy. Name it Anger Issues. I just changed my name. Oh, I see. Name it Freezer. I am going to call it... Hangry. Gives me hangry vibes. Manky D. Luffy. Do you know, I don't think you could fit all of that. Do you know what, screw it. We will call it Luffy. But we know in our hearts that it is Manky D. Luffy. Or can I... How much of it can I add? Hang on. L-U-N-F-Y. You can if you do it this way. You can if you do it like that. That is so close. It is literally every freaking letter. Beautiful. Bashful. Vital Spirit. What else can Mankey have? We'll have to have a look. Bruno's Karate Chop. I love that move. It's so stupid. A chopping attack with a high crit ratio. It is stupid because it is missing 20 power. Should have named it after me. No. You gotta have fun names. Anger Point. Is Anger Point its hidden ability? The One Piece is real and it's Mankey we found along the way. This random Mankey. Right, where is Mankey on the list? Mudbray, Mareep, Cutiefly, Eevee, Skiddo, Murkrow, There he is, Monkey. Mankey has Vital Spirit? Yes, Anger Point. Guerrilla Tactics. Why does it know Guerrilla Tactics? That's kind of funny. When does it learn... Smelling Salts, Close Oh, these are egg moves. I was about to say, when does it learn freaking Close Combat? Covet, Scratch, Low Kick, Leer, Focus Energy, Fury, Swipes, Karate Chop, Pursuit, Seismic Toss, Swagger, Cross Chop, Assurance, Punishment, Thrash, Close Combat, Screech, Stomping Tantrum, Outrage. And those are TMs. It has to be Primeape to learn Rage Fist, doesn't it? That's fine. We will cap Candy this fella. Or should we call a monkey in the background? I mean, he doesn't have a name. I've had him like for a bloody long time. What's learn Pursuit? You can learn Pursuit. I love the idea of freaking Focus Energy Karate Chop. You learn something now, don't you? Seismic Toss, isn't that move kind of crap? Inflicts damage identical to the user's level. I think Karate Chop will just do more damage. Let's be real. When do you become a Primeape anyway? Swagger. Swagger is funny on the right Pokemon. We're going to get rid of Fury Swipes. It's not right. I'm trying to find which Pokemon I'm in the little sprites. You're somewhere in there. I like the Snivy fighting the Totodile. That's very cute. Oh, and Bro needs to be adamant. Bro needs to hit like a truck. Right, so we actually don't... English, Dave, don't just freaking choke on your own spit. We don't need to go to the mountains to the left, because there's nothing there for us now, other than like a mount. But we can travel the world at good speed regardless, so we don't actually need it. Snivy is cute, according to David. Snivy is cute. Right, is this a fight? I believe it is. Let's get through this. Have we had any losses? Proudy, we actually haven't. Ommonites. So this thing could just immediately open with, what's the phrase? It can immediately open with, like, Rock Throw or something, so I don't really want Cordyceps or Litty Litty out. I'm going to send in the Monkey and just Karate Chop it. My only thing is does water resist... Yeah, that's fine. Does water resist, fighting? It doesn't. That's good to know. Withdraw? That won't matter. I'm going to Karate Chop you with all my monkey madness. Oh yeah! A monkey chop! Get him out of here. Trapinch. Trapinch. Ground bug. Right? Right? What are the odds that I completely cock this up? Trapinch is pure ground. It doesn't have the bug typing yet. Ah. Bullet Seed. This is why we gave it Skill Link Bullet Seed. For when I cock up. Hello, Daniel Jacobs. Welcome. The monkey is always watching. Oh yeah, there he is. Never is a bug, it's Ground Dragon. Why do I feel... I know why. There's a game that changes Flygon from dragon to bug. That's what it is. When it evolves into Vibrava, it's not a dragon, it's a bug ground type. I remember that. I just don't remember what game it is that did it. Part of me feels like it might be this game. Just Trapinch is pure ground. I think it turns into a bug type. Alright guys, I'll be back. Uphill, what are you doing? You're running away a lot. Get back here. Hey, a great ball. We really don't need to buy balls in this run, do we? Oh, I love it when the game breaks. And this person turns into a glitch. Uphill is going to run uphill. True. Right, so that's a man. I was about to freaking talk. Minior. Oh, this thing sucks. I keep thinking I can kick its ass, and then it kicks my ass. Do we just... I think we just go to Flareon. There is a Bug Dragon Mega in this game, I think. I think it's Mega Flygon. Defense Curl. Okay, what do we do about this? We can Baby Doll Eyes to just stop it from killing us. Okay, good. It's rock flying, which means I can't hit it for much anyway. We're going to bite it. Ooh, nice flinch. Two flinches. Two flinches. Beautiful. Now it's freaking defense curling up. I just needed to stop being in freaking meteor form. Nice critical hit. I just realised I'm so behind on my Pokemon knowledge to the point that I don't even know a meteor Pokemon exists. Minior is funny, because it's like, there's a couple of Pokemon which have this effect, where when you get it below half health, it becomes a faster, harder hitting form. I could just keep hitting it with Bite, but I'm afraid this thing's going to hurt me. No, it's just spamming Defense Curl. If this thing lands a rollout, I think I'm dead. I say I think as if I have a doc with all the Pokemon right next to me. Can you send me the document? Oh wait, you can't send links, can you? Are you in the Discord? It's entirely possible that Minior just freaking one-shots with this rollout. 1 second. Guys, doesn't Defense Curl normally boost the damage of rollout? Or is that specifically... Is that specifically Elite Redux? That might have been a Bramblegast thing. Apparently I just got that information wrong. Right, I'm going to potion up. Where are the rest of our potions? Oh, no, I use them in a battle, that's it. Gen 2 only. For some reason, it happened in Elite Redux. Miracle Seed. Huh. How have I managed to miss that? But yeah, I downloaded it from the same page as Lazarus on Poke Harbor. Right. Okay, get out of my way. Okay, there's no item here. Okay, so, just a quick mention, right? This area has got a couple of good Pokemon that we could get. This is an encounter. However, the Pokemon that I want is Ekans. Because the Poison Dark is very good. Anyways, a Riverwalk Trail here. Riverwalk Trail, yes. So Ekans, I believe, is on this side. I'm going to try my best to get one. Doesn't Defense Curl make rollout weaker? I'm pretty sure it's stronger. However, I remember it being something that happened in Elite Redux because of our Bramblegast. That was my entire battle plan with Bramblegast, is you send it out, Tailwind, spam Defense Curl, and then sweep. Everything dies to that rollout. Right, so, where's the Dex Nav in this game? Am I dumb? Or do we just not have it yet? I could have sworn it was part of the phone. Maybe I'm just wrong. I think it's a lot later on. Yeah, I think you might be right. That's a little annoying. Oh, I'm going to slap myself. Okay, potential Ekans. Potential Ekans. Never mind, it's a Wooper. Not a massive fan. Oh, no, to be fair, this isn't bad. Detail search? No, that's the Pokédex. Yeah, I wanted Sir Sneck. Guys, I need a nickname for Wooper. Wooper was fine last time. It isn't a bad shout. It is type coverage that we don't have. So I'm okay with it. Pooper, you can freaking do better than that. Waterground Wooper. Nickname This. Why do you want it to just be called This? Woopa. Whoop whoop. Holler. Big Ant. Super. Midba whoop whoop. I forgot I have an encounter pool right next to me. Have you given me any of this information? Has anybody joined the Discord today? One person has. Welcome, Lils. I'm just so bad at freaking all of this. But hey, okay. Let's just continue. Okay, people want it to just be called Whoop Whoop. I'm going to capitalize the second W. Whoop Whoop. Right, so Wooper, what? This is a full team now. With Water Absorb, that can be really useful later on. I never boosted Mankey's stats. I'm an awful trainer. Edit stats, here we go. I'm sorry, Mankey. I made you fight at not full power. Oops. There we go. Now Mankey attack at full power. Thing is, this guy's not fast, isn't he? He's just a fella. We play Wooper as a tank because of its huge freaking health pool. Like this. And then like a little bit in defense. Run modest. Tanky always. Run modest first, then swap it to adamant later. I see. Where are my key items, please? No, not key items. Here we go. Items. Level up, whoop whoop. We need to get to the second gym, which, to be fair, I think whoop whoop is not that bad into. This is Slam shite. 70 with 95. That's not terrible. Oh no, Slam in this game forces them out of the fight. I remember that now. It's not terrible. Whoop Whoop is tanky. He's going to take those hits. Mud Bomb. Wait, didn't we have previously Mud Shot and Mud Bomb, and I can never remember which one was which? Throws a blob of mud to damage and accuracy and reduces speed. I'm so good at forgetting which is which. Mud Sport will always piss me off because it's like you're immune to electric moves, so why does this exist? Okay. Why don't I give Goat? Hang on a minute, I've got a great idea. We have a Miracle Seed. Raises the power of grass type moves. What if I give this? I'm not going to give it to Cordyceps. I'm going to give it to the bird. Right. Modest Whoop Whoop for now. Is he adamant yet? Oh, no. Wrong person. You. Okay, you are adamant already. Good. We do have a swear command. Yes, you are more than welcome to use a swear command. It's mostly because we can't keep letting YouTube get away with this. If only we had Big Man Blastoise. Jeez, that girl's got eyes. Alright, what do you have? Dustox. That's fine. Detox. With my face. Now it's gone. So long. What else do you have? Beautifly? You fool. You fool. Get eaten alive by a cat. Damn, that sprite looks good. And damn did it taste good too. Right. No Ekans for us today. No Ekans. Oh yeah, this guy wants to fight, doesn't he? Fight me, soldier. Oh yeah, Team Chimera, I forgot about them. Chatot. This is the Chatot that can one-shot you for no reason. This is the Chatot that for some reason one-shot my Torracat last time. Mud won't work, Monkey won't work, Cordyceps won't work, Goat might work? Am I afraid? I'm going to swap to Eevee. I think out of all of the Pokemon, I want Paris the least. But I don't mind losing Eevee either. Right, so we're going to hit Sand Attack. Never mind. Oh, it's got Keen Eye. Never mind. Right, dude's spamming Snarl. That's fine. Our special attack is going down. I mean, we just Swift. We can't miss. Bro won't stop snarling. I mean, if that's all you're gonna do, then maybe I do just swap to the Goat. I swap to the Goat and destroy it. Another Snarl. This shouldn't kill. No, knew it. Special attack goes down, we don't care. Flying is not resistant to flying, so we're gonna pluck it. Good damage. Absolutely. Goat is actually kind of loaded. Dude is potent. Helioptile, now that is scary. But not something that Monkey can't deal with. Send out Monkey D. Lofi. He's ready to punch the crap out of this dude. I don't want to swagger. I have a bad feeling about swagger. We're just going to karate chop and hope for a crit. Bam! Monkey chop! Actual destruction. What if the One Piece were the badges we got along the way? Alright, Gorge, you typoed that as once piece. And now I can't help but feel like someone's going to steal the One Piece and be like, well, it was here, so it was the once piece. I don't even think that's a good play on words. Right, Barboach. Barboach, Barboach, Barboach. We can just Cordyceps and use grass moves. When we spawn in a bunch of stars, folks can win big dollars when they jump to get them. Yes. Yes, they can. Please do not spawn more than like 5, though. I'm gonna have to leave to go eat and play games. Fair enough. You sound like that's a problem. Oh, I must consume. Oh, I must enjoy my day. This may not be the best team, but it's doing very well. The only way this team is usable is when we get, like, late game, sorry, is when we get those ability patches. Until we have those ability patches, I think we're fucked. But for now, we're okay. Most teams work early so long as you do the appropriate switches against certain Pokemon. Like that Chatot Snarls, as stupid as it sounds, would completely destroy Torracat for some reason. It just can't take special attacks. Right, okay, so this is another encounter because we're now in Kalami City instead of Riverwalk Trail, yes. So we can get a Bounsweet here. We can get Deloy. There's nothing in that grass. I feel like there should be just because of the way the dudes are acting. But you can also get Toadschool, and I don't really care for Toadschool. Yeah, so you can get Bounsweet in this region. In this area, sorry. There's a grass up here. There's one. So I'm not going to use Overworld Pokemon. But guys, get your nicknaming hats on. It's a fucking Shroodle. Of course it's a fucking Shroodle. It's not even rat type in this game. Poison? Normal. I suppose this makes up for the Ekans I don't have. Shroodle's shit. This Pokemon sucks. We've already done the grass gym. I love Shroodle. We are loving Shroodle because it pisses me off. To me, it just doesn't achieve anything. Guys, I need a nickname. It gets good moves in Lazarus. Okay, I believe you. Hello, Fawn2 Green. Welcome. Name it Rabies. Look at that sprite, though. Doesn't it look just wrong? It looks incorrect. At least it doesn't share types with any other member. It's a normal poison type, so it does technically share types with Trumpbeak and Eevee, because they're both normal. It's not the end of the world, though. Noodle. Multiple people want noodles. Multiple people want rabies. Do you know what? We're calling him rabies. I don't care. We don't like this guy. Why would I call it SpongeBob? We could have had a Bounsweet and everything. If we had a Bounsweet, that thing would be immediately replacing Paris, by the way. Do you know what? Just because I'm mad, come here, you. You could have been mine. Well, you're an Applin. Suddenly I don't want to fight this anymore. I know the Bounsweet is here, though, because there's one standing right here. I believe, normally, the Pokemon in the town represent the Pokemon that can be in the area. Right, do we need to get Shroodle out? Ew, it's not even a green apple. Let's not bring that discussion back up. It made no sense. Thing is, this is not adaptability Eevee. This Eevee is just broken. It doesn't do anything. We can get the Eevee back later when we can fix it. Hello, Joa. Welcome back. Right. Let's cap candy the Shroodle. But this is kind of just my thing about Pounce. Hang on, that's a bug move, right? Pounces on the foe, lowering its speed. That isn't awful. Switcheroo. Well, we don't have any items all the time. Fury Swipes is stabby. Grafii is top tier utility mod in Lazarus. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Switcheroo. I'm not smart enough to use it. I'm not smart enough to make use of it. Flatter is the special attack version of Swagger. I might take that, actually. We'll get rid of Fury Swipes. I know we do a little bit with it, but I don't actually care. Fury Swipes is just a bad move in general. We might be able to flatter a Pokemon into just killing itself. Edit stats. You, good sir, are a physical attacker from my understanding. That's not great speed, but it's also not awful. We have 2 monkeys on the team. It doesn't become a monkey till later. At the moment, it's a rat. The Eevee is adaptable for when a member is NA. Yes, you are correct, son. We can move the Eevee in to replace something later on. Because it doesn't have adaptability at the moment, I don't want to run it. I do think we need more potions, though. Super potion. I have a bit of money. Let's buy 5 super potions. Right, so this gym is steel, I believe. So, I mean, what is it? It's steel and psychic, is it? It's rock, steel, and electric. Okay, I got psychic and electric mixed up. Also, doesn't psychic electric just make sense for a lot of Pokemon? What psychic electric Pokemon is there? What psychic electric Pokemon exists? I actually can't think of one right now. I know one exists. Alolan Raichu is the only psychic electric Pokemon that exists. Really? Huh. That's the only... Really? Why? Why does electric psychic just make so much sense to me? Why isn't that something that exists more of? Is Alolan Raichu in this game? Normal Raichu definitely is. I'm not sure about Alolan, now that you mention it. Love Alolan Raichu. Yeah, but isn't it just such a Pokemon that exists in its generation, and outside of its generation it's a bit whatever? Like, if you're not playing a terrain team, Alolan Raichu loses out on quite a bit of power. Right, so steel, rock. Okay, we can make do with this. It's steel, rock, and electric, which means Goat wants nothing to do with his gym. Whoop Whoop should actually be okay. Let me just double check one thing. Just normal Pokemon type chart. Because the other thing I'm not sure of is steel good into ground? Steel moves are super effective against rock, not ground. Okay. So Whoop Whoop might actually be our saving grace here. Love that music. It's so nostalgic. I mean, considering how often we're playing romhacks and like fun Pokemon fan games and stuff, we hear this music a lot. We hear this music very often. Right, this is a double battle that we open with, and I don't think I want... Goat does not want anything to do with it. I'm going to bring Torracat in second, and then just hope and pray that we are okay here. Grafii learns Flower Trick, U-Turn, Knockoff, and Bar Barrage. Why does it learn Flower Trick? It doesn't get stab on it, but that's still funny. Alolan Raichu's probably in this game since Alolan Malwarak is. It feels like it's very Alolan adjacent, if you know what I mean. This isn't what I was expecting. Shall we assume that... Shall we assume that Stuffle is fluffy? Shall we assume that Stuffle is fluffy and we just mudshot it? And Fire Fang. Isn't Alola Marowak? Oh yeah. That is a funny brutal swing because none of us are weak to fighting yet. But yeah, Alola Marowak is Fire Ghost, I believe. It is a version of Marowak that sets fire to the bone and spins it. It's like a fire dancing Pokemon. It's used by a gym leader of Alola who is like this spiritual guide. Ooh, Numel. That's very good for us actually because dude's quad weak to water. Which means that's going to die. We can deal with Timber on our own now. So just Fire Fang the Timber. I don't think Timber could do anything to us. Beautiful. I remember you fight the gym leader on a volcano. Yeah, you do. I think they're called like trial leaders or something, but I don't remember. I didn't really play that game that much. Right, so this should just be simple now. We just hit it. Latiti will not go down. Latiti is fine. Sounds like a health hazard. Hello, Penguinu. Fish to you as well, good sir. I hope you had a good... What's the word? Christmas and New Year, that's it. Right, Mud Shot and Fire Fang. This freaking elephant does nothing. Freaking normal steel. Who thought that was a good idea? What's good, Dave? Hello, Bognose. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, man? I'm good. I'm good. We are doing a Nuzlocke that I have attempted many, many, many times. And, the best we've ever done is we got to Gym 8. And this run is going really well. You find an Ultra Ball within the first 10 minutes of this game. Yes, you do. There's just a random Ultra Ball in a bag. Right, so this is going very well so far. We haven't run into any electric types. That Larvitar could be a problem because it's got guts. We can't hit that thing with... Well, I mean, fire moves we don't really want to hit it with anyway. But I remember that Larvitar being an issue. You just go down to Mud Bomb, right? I'm almost shocked that landed. I love that Grimer sprite as well. He's just like, huh? How did I get here? Just Pokemon battle. Yo, another freaking membership from Raikov going to Drake Featherwing. That's a name. Has Drake been here recently? Why do I feel like we haven't seen him in a while? Huh. Try this one after I asked you about it. My memory will never allow me to beat this one. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. There are some spikes that you just need to be aware of, and if you can get around those spikes, you're good. Whoop should own Larvitar. I think it will. Providing it lands these attacks. Yo, we're getting some good memberships out of this one today. Fry managing to snipe Tiffy. Awesome stuff. Another Battle Royale coming in for that one. That's 10 Battle Royales for the end of stream today. But, yeah, very nice. Wasn't Tiffy here like a minute ago and they had to leave? How dare they? We're going for Water Gun now. Tiffy's been a member before. I know they have. Whip, stop flinching. Stop missing. Whip, you're gonna die. Bite the monkey, the monkey's gonna frickin' monkey chop ya. Get ready for this epic monkey chop.
Hey, Tiffy Chan, I got you a membership.
Oh my god, I almost choked on my bread. Monkey chop, a monkey chop. Absolutely. Take out that puppy with monkey power. Also, you didn't have to donate to tell Tiffy a message. I'm sure she probably noticed. Hey, this is why I didn't see what she was bringing out. Hang on. I'm going to look at my replay. Rockruff died. What's she bringing out? I need to know. Woodward gained. Yep, come on. Press buttons, Dave. Okay, I couldn't read what Pokemon she was bringing out because a bomb launched a Salamence in front of the name of the Pokemon. So I just watched a replay of stream and still don't know what this Pokemon's going to be. Because of the bomb that fell down, you cheeky bastards. I'm going to go to Torracat and hope and pray. It's a Trumpeak, isn't it? No, it's a Togedemaru. That should be okay. We could just hit it with Fire Fang and it goes down. I'm not complaining, but why is my chat represented as an Abra? Oh, you can change it. Exclamation mark, avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely sleep, Penguinu. Thank you for coming by. Also, guys, have you guys been subscribing and making this number go up? Because it only goes up in like instances of 10. And I have a sneaky suspicion that you new guys in chat aren't hitting subscribe. Right, let's continue, shall we? I need to heal the whole fucking team. We took so much damage there. Get me in that PC. I just realised I'm a wheezing. Yeah, wheezing's cool. I'm already subbed. Then I'm not addressing you. It's the same as those on Twitch. Make sure you hit that follow button. Follow the freaking channel, support the YouTube channel, and all of those buttons. Right. What does this person have that I need to be worried about? Obviously the Larvitar we should just wall because of our Wooper, but I forget what else they have. Don't they open with something horrible? Cloth. I remember this being a problem because if you don't kill it in one hit, it does you in. Which one is speed and which one is accuracy? Hang on. Accuracy is that one, so we need to Mud Bomb it, which doesn't always work. Rock Smash, that isn't a problem. Our defense goes down, but I'm not worried. Anger Shell, yes, but that only triggers at half health. We Mud Bomb to reduce its accuracy, so even if it Anger Shells, we'll be okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Second Mud Bomb in a row. That's actually brilliant. So it's going to proc Anger Shell. And I don't care. It's going to be okay. Also, why is Dark, like, screaming with power? How much money have you given Dark? Alright, now we just Water Gun. Because it's going to waste its healing on Cloth, which is perfect for us. The only thing I'm a little worried about is if it manages to land any hits now. That's really scary. Oh my god, that was close. Do we both heal? I think we both just heal. Alright, I get it. Anger Shell, just Anger Shell. I get it. Look how many stats are changing. Alright, we're going to heal because I don't trust it. I don't trust this one bit. Oh, there it is. Okay, it doesn't have any healing left. Good. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. You know what? That is enough to warrant us change. It's going to be too fast. This is sketchy because I have a really bad feeling. We can swap to Goat here, and we will probably be okay for the first hit, but I don't know if it's too fast now. It might just be too fast for us. 51 speed, 49, 32, 57. Do we swap to Paris and sack it? I think this is the moment where we just say, screw you, Paris. Brilliant. So Paris will not survive a strong hit against it. That's fine. That's completely fine. Because Paris was more or less going to be sacrificed anyway. Now, the other problem is we don't have anything fast enough to hit this guy. We just don't. None of my moves have priority. I could send something out that's fast, but... So, Litten will die. Well, Torracat will die if it doesn't get hit off. How fast is this guy? Hang on. 51, 51, 32 is... Yeah, he's dead. 49, 16. What speed? So, I think... what we do... I'm going to send out Rabies. This is another Pokemon I don't care too much about. Of course it knows Bulldoze. I don't have anything that can hit it now. I don't have anything that can hit it now. Without dying in one hit. That dies in one hit. That dies in one hit. That almost dies in one hit. This is what I was saying. Pursuit, Focus Energy, Karate Chop, and Swagger. Monkey doesn't have... I don't think we're sacrificing the monkey here, but we might be. Oh, I missed. That's the other thing. It should be missing, but it hasn't been. Alright, we've reset the damage calculation on this, which is good. It's deciding to bulldoze. It did enough damage. We just aren't fast enough to hit this thing. We just aren't fast enough to hit it. What do you have? Pluck, Growl, Bullet Sleed, Rock Smash, Bite, Flatter, Pounce, Poison, Fan, Pursuit. Yep, doesn't work. We can't hit it. All things considered... Okay, that works. Why did it Rock Smash? Voltorb. You know, the one thing that Paris can actually deal with. It is very possible that this is now reset territory. However, it is, as I said, we just got really, really unlucky. Oh wait, no, it's this Voltorb. I forget that is this Voltorb. But yeah, we just got really, really unlucky with our initial Pokemon. The Pokemon we were getting weren't necessarily that bad. They just didn't have any of the abilities I needed them to have. This Sneasel sucks as well. I think this Sneasel's got a horrible move on it, and I can't remember what it is. This is fine, because I'm probably going to swap out to Sack in a second anyway. Cool. What typing is Larvitar? It's not dark yet, is it? It's rock ground. It's super weak to grass moves. Okay. I have a brilliant idea, and this will determine whether or not the run ends now, or we keep going. I think Goat wins this interaction 100%. This is a Skill Link Miracle Seed Bullet Seed. Beautiful. Knew it. It is quad weak to grass, and we had boosted its grass damage. Goat had no reason to beat a freaking Larvitar, but it did it. That was really unfortunate. We probably didn't need to lose Shroodle, in all honesty. We probably could have kept Strudel alive if I just swapped to the monkey. But the thing is I don't know why it used Rock Smash on our monkey. That makes no sense in my eyes. It had Bulldoze. I don't get why it wasn't using Bulldoze on the monkey. Right, so, dead Pokemon. So long, Whoop Whoop. So long, Cordyceps. The only intentional death. So long, Rabies. We lost some good Pokemon there. Actually, no, that's a lie. We didn't lose anything too crazy. Dave shamed me. Why? What are you on about? Is this some weird kink that you've just suddenly discovered? Dave, I got docs. How did you find them? We've been looking for documentation on this game for so long, and you found it. Is it on Discord? Put it in the mod chat or something. Also, yo, welcome to everybody that is freaking joining the Discord, you wonderful people. Ah, you put it there. How is it this hard to find the documentation? Fuck's sake. What is this? Locations, Pokédex, Team Builder, moves, Pokemon list, boss fights. Jeez, these documents are freaking horrible. Like, it makes complete sense, but damn. Level caps, boss fights. Okay. Alright, we finally have documentation. Hell yeah. This is a really weirdly put together document. It has so much info. Type a name into A1 for a search? Oh, I see. Huh. I need to copy this to my... How do you do that? File, where is it? Make a copy. Beautiful. Chuck that into my drive. Because now I can edit it. I hope I shamed him correctly. What the hell is happening? Creature City. Bronze Fields. Okay, cool. So we can actually gauge what we could potentially find. Why the hell unknown is the only thing in the Acacia Mountains? That just annoys me. Right. Oh, we can level cap now. Thank you very much, Doug, for getting it. We have to leave. The documentation for this game is finally in my Discord, so now we can use it. Right. Bro, you're finally learning a dark move. I'm happy for you. What's this version I want to play? It's called Pokemon Lazarus. You have to specifically Google that. When the hell does this guy frickin' evolve? Cross Chop. Isn't that just better? A double chopping attack with high crit ratio. Damn. I'm taking that. I like trains. Yo, Geo. Thank you for the wonderful message. I don't believe that's actually a membership. I believe that's the free message. Go wants to learn Roost. You're not tanky enough to make use of that. Flareon is refresh. Nope, that's fine. We don't need refresh. No, I didn't click on it to get rid of it. Come on. Refresh is such a bizarre move to me. Okay. Right, we have a new encounter to get in a minute. It's not going to be just yet, because now we have to run all the way freaking back. Do we have Rock Smash yet? It's off to the woods. It is. It was a free message, yes. Thank you, Gio. The thing is, YouTube doesn't make it obvious.
Message, yes.
Battle Royale count goes up to 12. Thank you so much, Gio. Did you pin everybody? Captain Fuzzy, are you a Shroodle because I don't like it? Right, what am I doing with my brain? Oh, I've broken the thing in the corner for freaking horizontal chat. I'm sorry. Let me get rid of this. This is just ugly for everybody. There you go, that'll do. Hang on, I have a way to fix this.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
There we go. There we go. I bombed the screensaver. You can't just say that so willingly. Okay, so yeah, we still have 0 resets, which I'm, like, kind of scared of. Look at that freaking weekly donations. Sam at $2 is enough to be third on that list. That's funny. Right, okay. We need to get to the Wondrous Woods, which, if I remember correctly, requires us to go all the way back to the start. We now have to run. There's a lot of running in this game. Do you know something which, oh god, it's something that I've really, like, sort of needed to put together in my head. Gotta run, Dave. Great stream as always, man. Yo, thank you so much for the kind words. But, yeah, so I was thinking, what if I sat down and tried to put together a Pokemon ROM hack that just didn't end up being Pokemon in the end? If that makes any fucking sense. I think I've mentioned it before. It was the idea that it is still Pokemon, but the idea would be that it would be all about summoning spirits to fight instead, and you were going out of your way to collect spirits. So it was more an RPG than it was a Pokemon game, but it still used the Pokemon engine. So Digimon, not really. It would be more along the lines of your starter would be the spirit of the fighter, the spirit of the wizard, and the spirit of the, like, ranger. And the idea is the type chart would still be Pokemon, but it would be like the fighter ends up evolving into a knight. Or maybe even a paladin, let's say. And then, sounds more like yokai. I'm talking more like Final Fantasy in a way. More like Dungeons and Dragons. But the idea would be that you summon spirits to fight for you instead. Is this Fire Emblem? Not necessarily, no, because those are people. I'm talking about you running around and being like a spirit channeler, and your entire gimmick would be that you're fighting other people that can, like, summon spirits. I don't know, it's really hard to piece together in my mind, but I was just thinking, like, how far do you go before it's not Pokemon anymore? But it is Pokemon. You play it. It is Pokemon. When the battle begins, you both summon spirits to fight one another, like spirits of goblins and spirits of ogres. It would just be like generic RPG style. So like Fire Emblem plus Pokemon, kind of, but my thing about Fire Emblem is that's armies. So instead of Pokemon, it's spirits. Yeah, well, I think stop using spirits as the format. Spirits is just the replacement for Pokeballs and the reason for you to have these summonable creatures. Think of it more as it's Pokemon, but you're summoning D&D monsters. You're summoning Final Fantasy monsters instead, and they evolve in the same manner. So it doesn't really... It's not Digimon, it's not Pokemon, it's none of anything. It's hard to envision, I suppose. I just have this weird idea in my mind where it's just like, what if when a fight began, like this fight here, This dude just summoned a freaking archer, and I threw out, like, an elemental golem instead. And that was the battle. Also, this is level 11. What am I even worried about? So fighter, that goes to hero, that goes to paladin, that goes to templar. Yeah, something along those lines. But then, like, the logic is still kind of there, where, like, you can think to yourself and you'll be like, well, archer is good against flying Pokemon. It's got a move that makes it good against it. There's a Poke Emblem which replaces soldiers with Pokemon. I have played Poke Emblem on this channel, actually. But the thing is that isn't necessarily what I'm on about either. You use spirits of Pokemon which have D&D classes as typings. Other way around. You use spirits of D&D classes to summon them as Pokemon typings. So imagine a mage, but you have like a fire mage, and that is your Pokemon. It is the spirit of the fire mage. It's easy to understand. We understood your gimmick. You should try to create it. It's just the idea. Oh, I almost smacked my controller out of my own hand. So yeah, think of it like Archer would be a grass type or something, but it would be a grass type that has a move that works well against flying types because it's an archer. I think in a way you would just have to change the type chart. And I'm not sure how I feel about that, but hey, we'll see. Anyway, we have a new encounter here, people. But the thing is, I can now look at the freaking information. We're in the Wanderer's Woods. Can I get something that I want here? So you can get Impidimp here, which would be handy, but you can also get Chikorita, Pumpkaboo, this is what annoys me. Duck. And everybody in chat. Do you know what is kind of frustrating about this? Looking at the data, there is Wanderer's Woods. That is the location. However, reading this data, there is Wanderer's Woods North and Wanderer's Woods South. But that is still one location, whether you go north or south. It just annoys me that that's how this game is written. You know? Also, thank you, Fry, for the donation. You don't even write anything in your donations anymore, you just count. So yeah, no, now I'm looking at this. Wanderer's South. Wanderer's South has a chance for roots during the day or the night. So we need to get to Wanderer's Woods South without triggering an encounter. I'm literally about to trigger an encounter right now because I've stupidly walked into the grass. See? Dupe Claws. Okay, we can't use Wooper. That's actually really good. Because now we can take these steps to get out. Never mind. It's Wooper again. Wooper is pissing me off. Dupe Claws multiple times. We technically still have our encounter for that area. Just please sell repels. Why don't you sell repels?
Yeah, it's far more.
Why doesn't this town sell repels? Okay, well now we need to run all the way back to a town that does. 14, 15. Thank you, Fry, for those donations, and thank you for counting for me. Let me get this into suggestions. I just think the game itself needs to be better at naming its locations. Because it irks me that there are so many encounters that are dependent on north and south. Oh, I haven't fought this freaking dickhead yet. That dude's level 6. So long, sir. Hello, Keju. Welcome to stream, man. I hope you like Pokemon games. Is that a freaking Bellsprout? Dude, you have 10 Pokédollars. Why only 10? What is this ROM? Dark Blaze. This is Pokemon Lazarus. We are doing a Nuzlocke. I can buy repels here. I hate how hard that was. I'm going to buy 10 of them. Yeah, I divided my Poké-Dollars by 100. Yo! That's fucking maths. King's Rock. Didn't I give that to my frickin' Ekans at one point? What did I say? How did I swear? I don't remember doing that. I didn't do that at all. I'm a good boy, honest. Right, Bronze Fields. So what we want is to get to Wanderer's Woods and get to the second half, I believe. Yeah. The first half has got loads of stuff in it that I don't want. I think the main thing... Oh, I said fucking maths, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, I basically technically said it again there. Right, this is Wanderer's Woods. Okay, so spam repels. And let's get through this carefully. I'm in such a good mood today for no real reason. Started writing chapter 1 of my fan game and currently on my coffee break. You know what? Having just that... What is it? The liquid joy. You know, that just comes in and makes you feel good for a day. That's some lovely stuff. You get 2 free swears. Completely by accident. Oh, I almost said monkey, but it's not. It's a cat. I'm going to kick this cat. Never mind, we're going to get hit by Fake Out. What's the game's title? It's Pokemon Lazarus. And if anyone ever says, how dare you not put the name of the freaking game in the freaking description, I can tell you that I have. Cat is good. Yeah, I kick it. How many skadooches would it take for you to say racial slurs? A lot. Cherubi. Firefang. Nom. You're not a fire type yet. Okay. Onwards. Where even is part 2? I don't remember what it looks like. Wow, you actually do put the game of a description. That one guy that came in and was just a douchebag about it, I like went out of my way to I went out of my way to do it. It makes sense. The like button is so hidden in vertical streams. Oh, that's because all you got to do is double tap the screen to like the video. Did I do it? There you go. Boom. And you can spam it as well, which I find very weird. Okay, Scraggy and Shuppet. I'm not afraid of Shuppet because I can just bite it. And I don't think I'm afraid of Scraggy either because I could just cross-chop it. Check this out. Uh-oh, the spookiest Shadow Sneak ever. Dave, can you tell other examples of the location bullshit? What was it? Riverwalk Trail? Acacia Mountains interior? Because for some reason, if you go inside the cave, it still counts as Acacia Mountains. Bronze Fields is literally 2 completely different zones. You go through a loading screen. So yeah, Bronze Fields, Acacia Mountains Cave, like specifically. Acacia Mountains Peak is also a completely different table. And the thing is, it happens throughout the entire game. The thing is it's only bullshit. It's only bullshit, genuinely, in areas where... And Gravetown. Oh, yeah. The left side of Gravetown. Is that Pythios Cemetery? On the map, it's not called that. Goodbye, Dave and stream. Yo, have a good day, Bognose, and I hope you hit the subscribe button before you left. I feel like a villain, man. I'm in the worst state I've ever been in my life. My family, friends, basically everyone around me are having the time of their life nowadays. How does it make you a villain? I think that just means that you've got a little bit of climbing to do, you know? The cemetery is annoying. There are just areas in the game that don't feel like they make sense in a Nuzlocke, and they could use a little bit of help. I'm going to swagger this thing. If this Firefang doesn't kill it, beautiful. How dare you not put the name in the title? It was just how shitty that guy got when I was playing the game, and he was just being so mean. It's always how it goes when I'm down and everyone else is up. See, the thing is, I like to think that that's like, what's the word? Weaponized karma. You know? There have been many times where I've had a bad day and my girlfriend's had a great day, and I just think to myself, you know what? Me having a bad day means her good day stands out more, and I'm happy about that. Okay, we need to do a fight here, don't we? This is the other thing. We now need to do a fight against Team Chimera before we even get to the second part of these woods. Because now we need to deal with these guys before we're even allowed to get our encounter. Was a pretty douchey way of raising the issue. Some people are just assholes when it comes to raising issues, and it's okay if that's the way that they want to do it, I guess. But, like, I will turn around and be like, yo, why are you being an asshole about it, mate? Right, get rid of that Magnemite immediately, please. That is a poison dark. You go down a cross chop, don't you? Bam!
That was so cute. What a lovely sentiment.
What a lovely sentiment. I think it's true. Thank you for the donation, by the way, mate. But, like, if there's one thing that I've always said, I'm not superstitious, however. If anything did end up happening, I would be like, lol. I'm not surprised. Fucking cross-chop missed. And stuff like karma, I don't know, I just think it's something that's worth sometimes believing in, you know, because it's just like, it can make a bad day feel a little bit better when you can look at it as just, okay, this could... I might be having a shit day, but at least the people around me are having a good day, and I feel like my bad day is helping with that. How afraid of this should I be? I think I need to swap both of my Pokemon out, but I don't want to. I'm going to swap Goat in, and I'm going to do my absolute best. I'm going to swagger that Tauros. That thing scares me. What is the upcoming Battle Royales counter for? At the end of stream, we make your stream avatars fight. Right, don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret that swagger. Beautiful! That was actually everything that I needed to happen. This acid spray is really tedious, but I think we'll be okay. Because now we can annihilate that Tauros. I'm going to Bullet Seed it. And I'm going to cross chop. This Tauros doesn't get the hit in. It's not happening. It's not allowed. Beautiful. And that means the cross chop is going to Grimer. And it should go to it before Grimer gets a hit in. Critical hit. Do it. Oh, that was good. Acid spray won't kill. Oh, but Monkey, close. Okay. We can survive. We just got to bring Monkey out and put... who do we bring in? I'm not worried about a Zigzagoon, am I? I'm pulling the Monkey out. Or am I just going to heal it up, actually? No, we need to heal up. This Monkey's had its stats lowered too much. I'm slightly concerned that we're going to get hit by Pursuit here. I have a really bad feeling one of them's popping Pursuit. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Pluck, remove that Grimer. Thank you. The Battle Royales are more hype than WWE. I mean, you can believe that if you want. One day the Battle Royales will absolutely pop off. Right, so this is easy now because we've got the damage to just start hitting it with random crap. Have you ever seen Rock Smash one-shot a Pokemon before? I don't think I've ever seen Rock Smash do that much damage before. That's why he's the GOAT! They do get more hype than WWE for me, at least. That's fair, that's fair. Right. Now that I have had my Pokemon take a fuckload of damage... Oh yeah, we want Rania to give us the, to give us an egg. This is a free encounter, by the way. Is there... They don't give us... They don't tell us what the egg could be. Oh, no, no. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. No, they don't. They just tell you what type it could be. A 4x weakness does that to you. Oh yeah, that's true. And you know what? That's the only time Rock Smash will ever be 4x strong. Okay, so this is a shiny egg with a fire, grass, or water Pokemon in it. Fire, grass, or water. Part of me thinks I shouldn't have taken this egg. I should have taken Nico's. Oh well. So, we need to heal now. Get the monkey back up. And get Lily up. Litty. And we need to get to the second part of the woods, which we're still trying to do, by the way. Please turn around, lady. I don't want to fight you. Thank you. Oh, I've botched this. Here we go. Oh, he sniped me! Dude has eyes. Freaking Thomas. Yamper. Oh, that's not a problem. I can just Fire Fang you. Yeah, you get given an egg quite early in this game, and it's always got a shiny Pokemon in it. Alright, we're not swapping off a Swinub. This thing goes down to a well-placed Fire Fang. Boom. Flabebe, also not worried about it. You watched JJK yet? If you're asking me, yes, I've watched the first 2 episodes. I've also got the manga behind me. Also, funnily enough, just before I continue, you can see that my JJK collection is slightly, expanded to the point where I can't have it horizontally on my freaking shelf anymore. It is a little bit bigger. And that's because I got... I got these 5 for Christmas and my birthday. So I believe I now have the entirety of JJK. I'm not sure. I think I might be missing 1 or 2. I'm not sure. But yes, I more or less have the whole thing now. You're not a trainer, are you? No, you're just a random man. Repel's effect wore off. Nope, because I believe this is part 2 now. Excellent. So this is the second section of Wanderer's Woods that we wanted to get to. There's a JJK movie. Yes and no. Yes, there's a movie, but it's not new content. It's just hidden inventory again. Oh, and technically there is another movie, which is JJK Zero. Which is just this book. Just this is JJK Zero. And there's a movie of this book. Right. So, we need to get an encounter here. That biker is a trainer that will fight us. Oh, I've been spotted by the man! It's fine, we'll kick his ass. Changing Zero is the one that I'm talking about? Yeah. Ooh, not a clauncher. That's not the first thing I wanted to see. This is scary because this thing will have boosted water damage. I'm gonna swap to Goat, but no, it's gonna hit with a water move. Goat should be able to take this. I think. Only a bubble though, actually. You know what? I expected way worse. That has to be spam. I mean, technically it's not spam because it only came up once. But fair enough. I love the idea of channels being called official YouTube live support as if they would ever write in chat. It is a positive message nonetheless, so thank you for stopping by. I hope for the weirdest encounter. I'm hoping for Rorts. At least the spam isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad spam. Ghastly, you're... I can flying hit you. It's like, I mean well for the message, but it was still technically like a random message. Right, we are still okay. It is spam nonetheless. That's, yeah, ish. Semantics. You know what? I think the main thing to take actually from it completely is it's a nice message nonetheless. However, if I wanted to be the absolute representative of something, I'll say it myself. But thank you for the message. Now get out of here, you bot. I don't care what the bot is talking about. Get him out of here. Super potion. Are we actually going to get this encounter? What if it's just a freaking Mashana again? I have so many. I don't want to fight this guy. Hang on, is this definitely where I want to be? Wanderer's Woods. Is it daytime or nighttime? Actually, I'm not sure. I technically want it to be nighttime, but I don't think it is. It's hard to say. There is a chance that we get Rorts here. There's a chance that we get Cypher, Lileep. That's dupes. We can't have that. A Cypher would be cool. I think nighttime has got more Pokemon that I'd be happy with. This one's a Nuzlocke? Yes, it is. Yes. Goomy. All things considered, pure dragon type, I ain't gonna complain about that. That's not that bad. The only downside is this thing will not be good until late game. It's just gonna be... Actually, this is my genuine thoughts on getting a Goomy here. This is what we swap into when we don't know what we want to swap into. Because it will resist most things. The only downside is we could have had an Ipon, we could have had a Rorts, we could have had a Lileep, a Cypher, a Heracross. There's a bunch of things it could have been. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, exactly. It's good defenses. This thing should be okay. What are we calling this? Name it Icing. I could just call it Icing if you want. I think everyone else is busy. Right. Let's just double check something. So this thing's abilities might be not what we're used to. Hydration. It cures status in rain. It has reduced speed. It's slow. What could this thing have instead? Surely Gumi's quite low down, right? There it is. What could Gumi be? Sap Sipper, Hydration, and Gooey. Lowest speed on contact. I have a feeling that Gooey would be worthwhile. Hydration isn't bad if we're running a rain team, but we have no reason to just yet. Oh wow, I got sniped. Skip to live helps. Yeah, you got to stay live. Growlithe. Okay, this can't do anything to Litley. I give you props. Nuzlocke seems to be a pain in the ass. There's a lot going on in the Nuzlocke for sure. It just used Intimidate on me, which kind of sucks. Nice use of Fire Fang. Because it really does nothing, huh? I resist it? Yeah, we're just going to bite the dog. I was hoping that the kick would do more. Flame Wheel, again, we resist it. And it's raining. Fire attacks do nothing here. Use things that aren't fire moves, Growlithe. Learn! Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Timber. Yes, we swap. We swap to the goat. When yours faints, it's dead permanently. Yes, if any of my Pokemon ever faint, then I put them in the box and don't touch them again. Fire type, don't use fire type moves. Yeah, because I was fire type and it was raining, and when it rains, it reduces fire damage. It literally couldn't do more than 10 damage a hit. Mankey. Oh, we kicked the shit out of this as well. That's crazy. I mean, we have been trying so hard to get me my first Nuzlocke win over the last, is it like half a year, I want to say? And I've yet to actually beat a run yet. The best I've ever done is in Pokemon Lazarus, and we got 8 wins. 8 wins, and we beat... No, we beat 7 gyms, and then we lost to the 8th one. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. We really have to work on to get Twitch more lively. It just might not happen. It just might not happen. Don't worry too hard about it. Twitch is Twitch. I'm back. I had the hardest time finding the live stream. YouTube didn't even say you were live still. Have to click on your page to actually go to the live section. Oh, it could have been Lily. That's weird. You are amazing, Dave. Thank you for the kind words, man. Can I just Fire Fang this and be safe? Why am I fighting it? It's not a trainer. Well, we can't leave now. There's no need for me to fight it. There we go. Do you play a Lola? Not really. I need this Mooner out of my way. Please move. And again. Thank you. For goodness sake. See, that would have been good. Because we could have had a Sizzle. What am I doing? And what was that? Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Right, we should be okay. I'm just a little worried about my fire type being out. Oh, I haven't done icing yet. That's my bad. Bump, 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 bump. But yeah, I play a bunch of Pokemon games, to be fair. I might do that, actually. I'm gonna make this guy tanky. You're a special attack. You can have that. I'm gonna make him tanky. Sub counter is a fraud. It's because we don't... The sub counter only does it in, instances of 10, which I just don't understand. It's very weird. Streamer avatars with Poké-Dollars. Oh, Doug finally has 100 duel victories. Very well done. The most powerful Totodile in the universe. It's a confused little sub-counter. It's an annoying little sub-counter, but hey. We can get 2 more encounters before the gym. Yes, and this gym is a problem. The gym we're coming up to has got one of the hardest fights in the game. And if we can get past that, then we should be alright. But for now, we need to boost up Gumi, so I need to give him candy. Here we go. Get this guy up to current level. Dragon Breath, that's a good special dragon move. I'll have that. Bubble, Absorb, Protect, and Bide. We don't care for Bide. Mega Drain, that is just better than Absorb. Why it learns these grass moves, I don't know. We need a fast dark type. We do. And I don't know how that's going to happen. I'm going to swap Monkey in. Because Monkey is going to be shit for this gym, I think. I need to just look at what Pokemon we got to deal with in a minute. Alright, so that's a Flying Bug. Immediately, Mankey wants nothing to do with this anyway. Flying Bug Goat should just take whatever hit comes its way. Sonic Boom is not what I was expecting. Hang on, is that Speed Boost Yanda? It is, okay. That does change my plan. I was about to just pluck, knowing fully well that we'll one-shot it. Chance for Zorua. True. Does a Sonic Boom do level damage? It does specifically 21 damage, right? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Blam. Right, what else do you have? Corsola. Water, Rock. A grass move would be wonderful here, but it's not that necessary. Water, Rock. Monkey, you can punch it. Monkey, I need you to use Cross Chop. I need you to be like, hoo-yah, and destroy it monkey mode. Look at how happy it is. Now annihilate. Monkey Chop. Hoo-yah. I know that this monkey is supposed to monkey punch, but at the moment it can only monkey chop. Get out of here. Right, we're still not... Oh no, we are finally at the town. Glorious town. We are finally at Glorious Town. Oh yes. Oh baby, I'm back. Right, so there's an encounter in this town, and of course we can refer to the document. What can we get? So we are now in Pythios Town. Rufflet, Dwebble, Mienfu, Doduo, Drowsy, Flittle, Meowth, Wingle, Honedge. Honedge 2% day, 2% night. Really? Alona, Meowth, Hoo-Hoo, Drowsy, Mienfu, Dwebble, Vullaby. Alright, are we considering... How's the Paris doing? It's dead. Oh, no, we can hatch the egg. That's another thing we can do. Oh, no, there's 3 encounters here. Oh, alright, no. First, question. We count... I say question. I think this is more of a statement. We count the cemetery as a different encounter. I don't like the cemetery being the same encounter because it's so different. It has a completely different table. I think the cemetery is a different area entirely. However, this up here is also in Arenis's path. So technically we have town, cemetery, and path. We have 3 encounters here. And then of course we have the egg. So we are actually rolling in it right now, but we are going to try and get this egg up. In my opinion, if a table changes, it's a new encounter. I would say if the document that I've been given changes, then yes, I agree. Also, I hope this music doesn't make anyone want to jump off a bridge, because this almost sounds brown notish at this speed. In my opinion, you shouldn't be catching dead people. Oh no, we're catching dead animals, it's different. Also, for the encounter, we want it to be nighttime, I think, because we just get better Pokemon. I will mention, guys, the cemetery has a 2% chance for a Cyndaquil. Just telling you that now. Also, all of these areas have a 2% chance for a Honedge. What game is this? It's a romhack? Yes, this is a romhack. It is Pokemon Lazarus. Did you ever play Pokemon? Yes, I have done it many, many times. That's why I'm here. It would take some time. This egg's taking forever. I'm sorry, guys. I think we just continue until it eventually hatches. So for now, I want it to be nighttime. A Hisuian Cyndaquil or normal? It's some normal Cyndaquil, I believe. So let's just double check. Can we get Cyndaquil during the night? Yes, we can. I think I just want nighttime encounters. There is a chance for Ekans in the cemetery, so let's do this as well. Sorry, I meant Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, I've played Pokemon Emerald plenty of times, man. I play whatever Pokemon game like tickles my fancy. If a Pokemon game comes up that has fun mechanics and interesting like things going on, then I'll play it. We are doing a Nuzlocke because I want to finally win my first Nuzlocke. Dwebble. This game needs to stop giving me tanks. Alright, guys, in chat, I need a nickname for Dwebble. What's the name of little Dwebble? Can I tell you now that Dwebble actually had a 20% chance to appear? That wasn't very special at all. There were definitely easier first Nuzlocks. This is like the easiest custom one from what I've found. Have you ever played the Team Rocket romhack? You can steal Pokemon as such. I've heard about it, but I've not played it yet. Johnson, Dweeb, Jeeves. Let's go with Dweeb. I think I like Dweeb. Alright, Dweeb. Right, that's one encounter. Next, the cemetery. Dweeb is really good, actually. We love Dweeb. Cemetery encounter. Guys, there is a chance for a Cyndaquil. 2% chance. Was it a Stunky? It was a Stunky last time. Of course it's a freaking Stunky. 10% chance for a Stunky. Guys, we need a nickname for the Stunky. Rocky Balboa. Death Fodder. Believe it or not, Stunky is not a bad Pokemon. We can make use of this guy. Stunky has actually got a really good set. We can make good use of this guy. Because this is why I wanted Ekans. It's Poison Dark. It's actually a great defensive Pokemon. That you can build as an offensive monster. It doesn't deserve a name. I haven't seen a purple Cyndaquil before. I know, right? What the fuck did you do to Slaughter? We should call it Cyndaquil. I'm calling it Cyndaquil. That's how you spell Cyndaquil, right? God, I'm good. I'm doing this first try. I'm just spelling Pokemon correctly. We've already become attached to Dwee, but yes, you have. Right, that's that encounter. There is one more encounter, and it's over here. I believe the nighttime Enris Path has a chance for Hisuian Zorua, which, if we get that... Hisuian Zorua. Wait. No, this is the main path for it. Okay. It has got a 10% chance. It's also a 2% chance for Togepi. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. I just need a Pokemon. Come on, hurry up. I have not used Repel, I swear. Omanyte is not what I was expecting. Exactly the same percentage. We got a Stantler here. Do you guys remember Stantler owning this gym? Right. Guys, put your noodles together. I need a nickname. And of course it's going to be Lord Helix. I freaking knew it was going to be Lord Helix. Omanyte's not bad, but I would have preferred Kabutops. I don't even think Kabuto's here. No, it's not. So we could have had a Minior, Galarian Zigzagoon, Stantler, Gothita, Baltoy. The Zorua would have been the icing on the cake here. Name it Jennifer. Name it Gary. Name her Jennifer. Mediocre. I don't know. Why do you want to call it Jennifer? Why do you want to call it Ash and Gary? That I'm not sure about. Okay, well, I mean... Gary from SpongeBob. Oh! Okay, Gary the Snail makes way more sense. The other thing is I'm pretty sure during the daytime you can get a freaking Tauros there. Which is also not a bad shout. It's not a snail. No, it's not. It's a Nautilus. We've only had 3 deaths so far, and I don't feel bad for any of them. Alright, Egg. Sadly, Egg, I need you to chill for a hot minute. That egg could have something insane in it, though. Okay, no, we need to set up. We need to set up. We need to get this egg. Look at that Honedge, by the way. Could have had a Honedge. We need this egg to hatch. I don't have anything with Flame Body. Do you think there'll be a day when we get RuneScape-type scams in chat, like people saying double Pokemon dollars? I mean, those people I would hope that we just deal with, but that is a funny idea. I went too far. Snail racism. Snailism. We do need to talk to this person, actually. This is the gym leader. This tells the gym leader to go sit down. Alright, this running dude needs to get out of my way. Alright, old man, you need to get out of my way too. Wait, doesn't this dude give you a TM? Yeah, Visitor God gives you Will-O-Wisp. That's handy. Nautilism. That is a cool name for a Pokemon. Bro, doesn't that sound awesome? Nautilism. You could make a wicked snail Pokemon with that name. Mr. Ant, I will change the team according to the gym we're about to face. And trust me, Omanyte might actually be really useful here. Base form Egg carries the Elite Four. I've not even done the Elite Four in this game before. Do you know what I should add? I should add Sans to stream avatars because technically he's been in a Pokemon game multiple times now. Wouldn't it make sense? Should I add Sans to stream avatars? That'd be a great idea. I'd get a shiny Sans. I need to write these ideas down and actually act upon them, you know? Let's see, I can commission it. I'm going to write this down in my notepad that I've now been using. Sans in stream avatars. But yeah, you can commission it. You can absolutely commission it. So even if it doesn't exist, I might be able to get it. Sans being expensive gear, like 25,000 Pokédollars. Trust me, that's not expensive. There are Pokeballs in the shop you could buy for 10k, 25k, and 50k. I would make Sans like 200k. Get us a Lurantis. Mr. Ant, you know that's not how Nuzlockes work. I don't get to choose. I also have no idea where Lurantis even turns up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Kabuto's in Enris Path East. That's a shame. Fuck it, make him 1 million. I would make it so that only I can use it. I don't even have that much of an attachment to Undertale anyway. Oh, Lurantis for stream avatars. I remember. I understand. I understand. I could boost the fast forward, actually. Yeah, it still says it would take some time. Hang on, we're boosting. This isn't ×6 speed at all. Or maybe it is. This doesn't sound like ×6 speed. I'm in a house now. That rain makes it sound like something's exploding. This is weirdly making me want to fall asleep. I noticed there's some Poke avatars are missing. Yes, I'm not sure why. Part of me wonders if it's because I haven't downloaded the DLC for stream avatars to allow for extra space. I'm not sure if it's my pack or not. It's hard to tell because stream avatars themselves says that you're supposed to like download extra space, and I'm like, okay. Also, yeah, this is a really long egg. This Pokemon better be insane. It will take some time. It still says it's going to take some time. Why? We need Lurantis. Fair enough. Also, you are aware, I find it really weird when people say, like, call me David. I'm just going to put that out there. Every single time someone calls me David, it makes my skin crawl a little bit. I've never been a fan of people calling me by my full name. It's always just been weird to me. Like, it's why my channel is called Dave. Everyone calls me Dave. Every time someone calls me David, it genuinely makes my skin crawl. Especially if you ever want me to read your, like, comment out. I'm just gonna do it this way. Alright, Deadmed, welcome. Sorry, Dave Follomew. I don't even think that makes some sense. David Tophat Massacre doesn't roll off the tongue right. No, none of it does. Also, by the way, Dave Follomew doesn't even make sense when you could have gone with Sir Davidoff. How did you just miss that? It's like Hasselhoff, but it's Davidoff. Where the fuck am I? Raikov, have you guys figured out how to change other people yourself? Because if so, that's quite cool. Sir Davidoff is not a swear. Alright, this egg is still nowhere near hatching, is it? It's about to hatch. Okay, it's actually changed, finally. It only took 5 years. But your username is Dave, so what do we call you, Sir Firecat? Just call me Dave, it's as simple as that. The thing is, I know some people would not change their mind. They'll still call me David anyway. I just have always had this weird aversion to just being called that name by people that aren't my parents. Even my brother says it, and I've always just been like, yeah, he's my brother. It doesn't bother me. It's when it's people that don't know me that will call me David, and I'm just like, where have I written that anywhere in any of my branding? Call me Dave. That is my branding. Thank you. Danny DeVito. Thing is, you can't call me Daniel either. That's the name of my brother. That is a white stripe basculin. Basculegion is great. Weird magic art. How long did that take? It took forever. But the thing is, this basculin can evolve very quickly. Can I call you Dave, Hansel, Hogfish? You could just call me Dave, okay? Leave it at that. What are we calling this basculin? Keeping in mind that it can become Basculegion very quickly. Oh. Fish without the S. Masculine. It's like basculin. I feel like I've just spelt this completely wrong. That doesn't look like the real word. Peak. Trout. Now we're going to call it masculine because this dude is about to beat the living crap out of itself. Impish. Bro has adaptability. Oh no. Why do you have adaptability? Phone please. Pokédex please. We're not going to find this on the list anywhere. B. Okay. Speed it up because it really doesn't take that long. Basculin. So we know how this thing evolves now. It just needs to hurt itself. However, Reckless boosts moves with recoil. Ironically, we could load that, and then Mold Breaker moves hit through abilities. So adaptability is actually great on this guy. So, also I need to change the fast forward back. There we go. Back to 2. I relate to Basculin. I also need to hurt myself to grow. Love that comment. But no, Basculin is such a funny Pokemon because it needs to do like 200 damage to itself to evolve. And it somehow has traced over to this game. And I think that's so clever. But it does mean that we need to level it up a little bit, but not to a point. Not to a point where it is over-leveled. Uproar 4. What level are the Pokemon around me? 15. If we go north a little bit, yeah, it's about 15, 14. Okay. Yes, you can have Headbutt, but I need you to learn. So Uproar is pointless. You're not a special attacker. Why you have so many rare candies? It's just so that we can get our Pokemon up to fighting power quicker. Right. Bite over Tackle. It's something that a lot of Nuzlockers do, is that we just speed through when it comes to leveling. The grind is not why we're here. Alright, Aqua Jet is incredible. It's just going to be Water Gun, but better. We finally have a Pokemon with priority that isn't a quick attack on a freaking Eevee. Chip Away? I keep thinking it's a dragon move, but that's a different move. Strikes through the foe's stat changes. Now that's nice. That's Headbutt, but better. We have Bite if we want flinching. Here we go, Takedown. Now it can start hurting itself. So I'm going to get it to level 20 and then just start crashing through some Pokemon. Crunch. So I do prefer that over Bite. We don't need the flinch, we'll be okay. So we're going to get this to level 20 to just make sure that it doesn't die to any of the Pokemon we're about to start headbutting. See, Aqua Tail was the other thing. It's Aqua Jet but better, but we don't have any priority on any of our Mons, so I almost feel like Aqua Tail's needed. As an Aqua Jet is kind of needed. Use to swings its tail like a wave to attack. It's 85 for 70. Maybe we don't get rid of Chip Away because we lose to stab anyway. Okay. Because I would like to get Basket Legion like right now. Give it some good IVs, sorry, and then give it some good EVs. You know what I could do, actually? I could do this for now, to make sure that it can survive more hits. So what we do now is we just fight things up here. You can fight a Goomy. What's a Goomy gonna do? Oh yeah, it's a shiny white fin freaking Basculin. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Teensy bit of recoil. Natu, that's not a problem either. I've never really thought about... Hang on. Basculin Shiny. Why did you teleport away, you actual weirdo? Yeah, what about it is actually different? What about Shiny Basculin's actually different? It's a different shade of green. I suppose. Yeah, it's a darker shade of green. I suppose when it becomes Basket Legion, it's the same thing. Ah. It becomes yellow instead of white. Or purple if it's red. Male and female. Hang on, was it male? It's male. So when this thing becomes Basket Legion, it's going to be red. No, it's going to be purple. That's kind of cool, actually. Fair enough, we just keep going then. Monkey! Right, I've got to be careful with this monkey because I'm pretty sure it can do a lot of damage. Doesn't matter, we do more damage to it. Right. Now we go back and heal. So we need to do 290 damage to ourselves. How much have we done? We've done about 30. Thank you. I'm just worried that Basculin is going to smack its head into something and die. Right. Why don't we fight things here? It's not that big of a difference. It's like 1 level difference. Lovely. Eliminate the monkey. Eliminate the bird. Remove America from this game. Are these Cereledges broken? Why are there Pokeballs all over the screen? Oh, is that what you mean? You've broken Cereledge somehow. You guys seem to find so many bizarre ways to break things. Hang on. Yeah, Cereledge looks to be broken. Its entire sprite sheet has been uploaded wrong. How dumb. Let me just quickly see if I can do something about it. Regular Cereledge works, shiny Cereledge doesn't. Yeah, he came broken. It's got nothing. It's not your fault. Nice detect. Oh, why does this masculine? Why does it have a love heart next to it? How weird. Yeah, someone has accidentally uploaded the entire sprite sheet instead of just one part of it. Yeah, that's not on you guys. You're fine. I knew it was going to use something like Fake Out. It does no damage. What do you mean it missed? There we go. Avatar function is dope. Yo, I'm glad you I'm glad you like it. I deliberately was looking for something that just added a bit of chat engagement, you know. Something for you guys to farm. That's why everybody's talking about shiny Pokemon in chat at the moment, is because they keep trying to change their avatars to shiny versions, and you have to farm for those. Hang on a minute. This should be interesting. This I can raise with the dev. You can't raise it to the stream avatars dev. It's the workshop. It's the people which made it. It's not got nothing to do with stream avatars itself. Engagement is to play for sure, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here to get people enjoying Pokemon games. I'm here to finally win my first Nuzlocke. Oh, really? Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the Stream Avatars guy. The Stream Avatars guy gives us the software, but doesn't give us any of the actual coat of paint. That's something that we've had to do ourselves. Okay, this is good, because the Dwebble actually can't hit us for anything. So we can... That was a crit. We are doing so little damage, but this recoil is nothing. We're doing such little damage to ourselves. This is going to take forever to get our levels. Yeah, so getting a hold of the dev of the Stream Avatars pack that we're using is a lot harder, because you would literally have to add them as a friend on Steam. So that's a completely different can of worms, you know. Oh, Meowth. Oh, this will go down with a single takedown. Get out of here. Boom. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm literally farming freaking self-damage on Basculin. And part of me thinks, like, do we save the gym for tomorrow? Oh, not another freaking Dwebble. I might as well just hit this thing with Aqua Jet. It's not worth it. It's not worth trying to hurt myself to this thing. Alright, big downside. We are leveling up faster than we're hurting ourselves. So fingers crossed this works. Ooh, Hone Edge. That thing you can't take down, but we can crunch it. Cliffhanger. I think, wouldn't it make more sense that I approach the gym leader with a fresh mind? Another Rufflet. This goes down nice and easy. Oh, I'm shocked that I didn't die. Imagine if I accidentally get Basculin killed. I just accidentally get it killed instead. That would be glorious. It's why I deliberately leveled it to 20 to make sure that that was very unlikely to happen. Not every day you get an actual solid Pokemon out of a random event. Take down. If you kill Basculin, I'll be sad. I'm invested now. That's this little dude's entire storyline. Blam. Come on. Little dude is getting a bit too much experience as well, which is a little dodge. Because the other thing is that will it do enough damage to itself by the time it's leveled up twice? Don't you dare wing attack me. I'm so glad wing attack is not good against fish. Imagine that. Just like, oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, not another one of you. I'm just gonna run. There's no point dealing damage to you. Come on, give me something else. I got one shot. We can one-shot this. Take down. Boom. Meditate. I forget that's even a move. Don't boost your speed, thank you. Bonk. Bro has the biggest headache. The Dwebble is annoying. Thing is, you get the same amount of damage back. Because it's based on the amount of damage you deal, so even if we kick the crap out of a Dwebble with our headbutts, it's not like it's doing an eighth of our health each time. It's doing whatever damage we're doing to it. Ooh, drowsy. Huh. But it's better to just one-shot Pokemon, because then we know we're not going to get hit back. Bang! And we get the full amount of recoil. So a full drowsy is 10 points of damage, which is great. And if we did that to Dwebble, we would just get 10 points of damage as well, but it would take like 6 turns. Rufflet seems to take 2 turns. This guy's weirdly tanky. Headbutt the American bird. Get him out of here. Why isn't there an item that just prevents... Wait. No, Everstone prevents evolution, doesn't it? Why isn't there an item that just straight up prevents leveling up? It just stops the Pokemon from gaining levels by being equipped. Don't you dare leer at me. Dwebble is a tank? Oh yeah. No, I know that. I was more so commenting on the fact that recoil works in a different manner. Like, it's not like I burnt myself and I take 1/16 for my health each turn. Bonk. Wow, that didn't kill. Additional... We missed. Ooh. 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 I might just... Nah. Bonk. I was thinking of backward jetting. Hold on, Basculin. Hold on. We keep annihilating Pokemon. Is YouTube breaking? What have you done now? I'm just assuming that it's for freaking mods that are breaking my channel now. Get this Dwebble out of here. I want nothing to do with him. I'm not even convinced we've done enough. That's a noise that is in my brain. We lost a Ditto. Is it not just off screen? You didn't hit 22, did you? Okay. Maybe I should have put it to level 19. The mods are actually fixing your channel? Oh, really? Thank you so much. Wow, a Flittle. You go down to a single takedown, don't you? Uh-oh, it's fast. It's got eyeballs. Never mind. Oh. Bonk. Get it out of here. We be fixing your stuff. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know what's been broken anyway. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay, Basculegion can't happen just yet. Basculegion can't happen because we can't level it up. We will have to get it next time because it's now hit level cap. Right, what I will do though is I can look into boss fights. All splits, gym leader hard. Why is it horizontal? This only shows you the gym leaders, it doesn't show you... Wait, what? Why are things different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is it displaying 9 Pokemon? Is it possible that it could change? Boss fights may draw from several different pools. Each pool is marked in a different colour with the amount from each pool specified in the title. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of sick. So this gym leader will always have Galarian Corsola, Hisuian Zorua. No, it will either have Corsola or Zorua. Then it will have 3 of Pumpkaboo, Ponyta, Bruxish, Bronzor, Noctowl, or Shuppet, but it will always have a Mimikyu at the end. That is interesting. Wait. But the level cap's 24. This is something that I just won't always understand as well, is that everyone just seems to have a different idea as to what the hell a Nuzlocke is. You're supposed to be able to have a Pokemon that is the same level as the gym leader's strongest Pokemon. That is currently a level 24 Mimikyu, but we cannot get those last two levels. They've just decided that, okay, we need to make it so that it's actually the average of the Pokemon that are on that team and not the cap. Which makes that Mimikyu terrifying. It has some great moves. Nuzlocke is a fan term. I know, but everyone makes up their own fucking rules, and when games establish their own rules, that can be a good or a bad thing. That could be scary. The other downside is it shows you the boss battles, but doesn't show you what the gym actually has in it. Yeah, the level cap of Sabela is 22. That's just how it's written, even in the thing. That Corsola can have Perish Song, which is actually an automatic fuck you. So guys, in the second gym, we actually had the worst setup. She could have had either Voltorb, Sneasel, or Mawile. We had the Voltorb and Sneasel. The Mawile is level 18, the other two are both level 19. That gym actually gave us the worst set. Because we could have, instead of dealing with a level 19 Voltorb, we could have dealt with a level 18 Mawile, and it would have gone down slightly easier. That's funny. Okay, good to know. What we need is something that could deal with the Oricorios. It is very possible. I'm just going to put Dwebble in for now. And we are going to quickly rare candy these guys up. What I need to know is, do either Gary or Dweeb learn Rock Slide yet? Or at least Rock Throw. What rock moves do you have? You have Rollout. That is dangerous. I think Dweeb has Rock Tomb. Okay, you learn nothing else. Cool. Smackdown. That is good. Rock Blast. But we don't have any ground moves that we need to use anyway. I almost feel like Rock Blast is better. It will always do the same amount of damage, if not more, than Smackdown. I think I'm going to keep Rock Blast, because it always hits at least twice, which means 50 damage. But it has a chance to do up to 100. Rock Polish is funny. How much do I care about Rock Polish? Dave, can you see I miss Hank? I don't even see a name, I'm not gonna lie. It should be a red name, shouldn't it? Brandon's upside down and not moving. There's Nightbot. Why is Brandon not moving? Brandon's just upside down and not moving. Okay, Brandon's moving up. I see, I can't interact with people that are in jewels. Sorry. It changed to Lugia. Hang on. I've just changed you into Sceptile because I know that's real. I know it exists. I'm not sure what's happened. Right, Demonica seems to be engaged in something. I don't know. Looking at it, I don't know. Bear with me for a moment, because some people are using the dual command. We will have another look in a moment, because I can just close and reload it and see what happens. Yeah, bear with me for a moment, because we should move on to the Battle Royales in a bit. Sometimes these things can happen, but if I just turn it off and on again, it might work. We will worry about this tomorrow. We will worry about this tomorrow. I'm still entertained. I'm glad you are, mate, because we now move on to the special ceremony that we always have at the end. I'm now going to disconnect the stream avatars to just make sure that this works. That progress has been saved. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to now reconnect. Just double check and make sure that everybody is on screen. I'm getting so many messages on my phone. Blah, 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 blah. And then I can move on to the Battle Royale. So the thing is I think it's very possible that if we just mess about with stream avatars too much, then it does kind of just die. Hey, sweetie, welcome home. Oh. Boom. Cool. It is struggling to load. Interesting. We'll give it a moment. We'll see what happens. Here we go. All right, we're back. The names haven't loaded yet. They're starting to load. So Fawn, Gorilla Dave, Haunting, Sun, and Fry. We are missing some people. Something has happened. Who's that? That's Drake. That's Nightblade. Where am I? There's Mr. Ant. It's loading everybody in. There's Demonica. Do type something in chat, because that will basically be declaring to it that you exist. Sun, and that's Brandon, isn't it? Is the Houndoom. It's not displaying your name. There we go. There's Pikachu. Who's the Pikachu? That's Octavio. There's BDP. Well, is it BDP or Bob? Which would you prefer? We're just trying to get... As Raykov, we're trying to get Hank back in, because for some reason their avatar just isn't working. Their avatar just is not working. I have a feeling that you might just want to close YouTube and come back. You were Lugia, I've changed you to Sceptile, and even then you've not loaded. I have forced a reset, and it hasn't loaded either. I'm not sure what's going on there. Funky software. I did? Okay, one more test on my end then. How do I buy it? How do you buy what? Also, hello, Octavio. Oh, Mega Venusaur. Oh, I see. Yeah, you need to specifically get 5,000 Pokédollars by winning what's the word? By winning jewels, slots, the jump minigame, battle royales, all of these things, they give you an amount of currency. Right, we'll just wait for everybody else to load in. Now you're a Caterpie. When did that happen? You didn't change to Caterpie, did you? Bob works, the acronym could be a bit of a tongue twister. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Also, hello to I hope the Nuzlocke ends. Thank you for turning up when the Nuzlocke ended. Right. If it doesn't work now, I'm afraid I can't really delay much longer. I'm just going to wait for some people to load in, and then we should be good to go. How many battle royales do we have today? We have got 16. That's a good number. $16 battle royales. That's pretty good. Whilst it's all loading as well, I can just bring up the leaderboard because I need to find appropriate Pokemon music as well. I did have a playlist. Where did that go? YouTube, come here. Why does it just open like a video by Manj TV? M&J TV or whatever his name is. It does that every time. Music, where did I put you? You. I see. Okay. No, not an ad. Here we go. It's a playlist with 310. Oh, it's Mystery Dungeon. We love Mystery Dungeon. Miss Hank should be given a win for the royal skip. I think it is weird that they've just not appeared. I'm not sure what's happened. In all honesty, you just seem to be the one person that hasn't appeared. I've looked at you. Your settings should be correct. I'm going to try something else. Yeah, you're not counted as spawned. I have... So what's basically happened is I've forced you to spawn. I'll try something else as well. Or does nobody have a ball? No, everyone has none. That's fine. Yeah, so I forced it, but it's just not happened. You haven't spawned. If I tick it, you don't spawn. I hit reload and then nothing happens. Maybe it fixes itself next time. This has been the best part of the stream so far. Do you know what? I'm glad. Hank, send a message. Yo. Nothing. Nothing at all. If not there, my Twitch was there. I mean, yeah, you could move over to my Twitch and see if it spawns you there, but it will not have the same currency. But I do still count you as the same person. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move on regardless, because we are going to be here forever, and I don't have forever, I'm afraid. Yeah, we were hoping it might get it to wake up, but sadly, it doesn't seem to be the case. Let's get on with these battle royales before we run out of existence. I'd have to download Twitch. I see you're doing it on a phone. That doesn't help either. This isn't battle music. That's an ad. Yeah, this works. Why not? It's just a dungeon. You guys are fighting in a dungeon. You guys are doing battle in a mystery dungeon. I might, do you know, I might just, not background OST. Yo, do you know what's ironic? You asked for the Dialga music, and it just happened to be next on the list. No joke, it just happened to be the next on the list. And look at that, Octavio immediately with a win. Where is Notepad on my computer? Because Windows keeps resetting itself. Blonk. You've had a win before, haven't you, Octavio? Yes, you have. So this is your second win. And I can move you up. Okay. Well done, Octavio. And of course, we're not stopping. We need to fly through these. So that is Battle 2 coming up. Do keep in mind that if you try and do duels and the jump game and everything whilst I'm doing this, they will be cancelled. That is just how it goes. You behaving, Mr. Theo? I'm keeping my eye out on some of the names, because I'm not seeing Hank. I do feel like, Hank, you've been the kind of person that sort of, like, appears out of nowhere. Who knows? Are you just trying to spawn them in? You can't just clap your hands and spawn somebody. Though I can despawn people. Yeah, they're a reg. Yeah, they usually are. I got wrecked that round. You just gotta be a better trainer. You just gotta believe in the heart of the Mega Houndoom. Random. You've had more than one win, haven't you? Have you had more than one win? You haven't. I don't even think you've had one this season. No, Brandon, that's your first win this season, I think. Where's the rest of your name? I can't see it. Brandon Lacey. No, you have. I remember the R8C at the end. You have 4. I don't think you do. I think that's the first one. That's all I can see. Unless you're somebody else as well. Oh, no, I found you. You have 3, now you have 4. My bad. It's because your name wasn't capitalized on my list. That's my bad. I thought I'd written your name before. On to Battle 3. Octavio, I can read your messages. You don't have to spam it. Restart stream? Yeah, at this point, I'm not really going to do that. It's weird though, because it shouldn't be a connection to me that's a problem. It should be a connection to the stream avatar server. I'd almost say if Hank turns their Wi-Fi or connection off and on again. Maybe that would work. Look at that. Intellion. Nobody likes Intellion. I say as they murder a small little Snivy with love hearts coming out of their ball. Drake Featherwing gets a win, and I don't think you've been here for a little bit. I get to write your name down. There you go. I believe that's your first win this season, unless I'm being daft. Do I just not capitalize anyone's names? You respawned me to defeat me. Ah. That's what's happened, obviously. Battle 4. Allow me to... This isn't correct. Why? I set it to shuffle and we keep getting Mystery Dungeon music. So much Mystery Dungeon music. So much Mystery Dungeon music. Excuse me. Give me Sun and Moon music. Here we go. Oh, I hate that blue lizard. Can't even tell what Pokemon I am. Nightblade. I did see you earlier. I think you're dead already. This music is very bombastic. It is the Sun and Moon Champion theme after all. Could definitely jump on Twitch. Oh, it's all good. If you want to have multiple accounts. Hang on, it's me versus the Mega Houndoom. This Mega Houndoom is the dude that stops me from winning my freaking Unbound runs. And I'm going to lose to it again. Brandon, another win. Do you just hate victory? Do you hate victory? Brandon, 5 wins on Brandon. That jumps you up quite a bit, actually. One moment, I need to rearrange the list. Done. That was Battle 5, people, so this is what the leaderboard looks like now. Mega Houndoom is goated. Mega Houndoom needs to stop turning up at level 20. How does that make sense? As to the pizza dipped in milk discussion, I want nothing to do with that discussion, actually. I'm just going to get on with more battles. How dare you ever bring up that entire... That is a stupid idea. Whoever came up with milk dipped in pizza is crazy. Pizza dipped in milk, sorry. How does that make sense? Pizza and milk? Blasphemy. You're just going to get bits in your milk. And now you can't drink the milk because the milk has been stained with death. 10 more battles after this, by the way. Delicious. There was nothing in that can. I actually stopped winning so much after I got modded. Pineapple milk. Silly Joa. Pineapples don't have any milk inside. Yeah, I've been in the stream the whole time, basically. That's so weird. Gigantamax Charizard, like, who thought of that, by the way? Dude is so crazy, he barely even looks like a Charizard at this point. How's the Shadow Realm? A win for Demonica, that puts you on 4 wins. This is a good Pokemon battle song, by the way. True, well played. Don't worry, it's not over yet. Moving on to Battle 7. We're almost halfway. But yeah, as you can see, if anyone's new to the stream, this is what we do. We play Pokemon for 4 hours, then we end with a Battle Royale involving you guys, and then I bugger off. Because I get very tired. I get very sleepy. These blue eyes cannot stay open for long. Gigantamax Charizard is the dragon it should have been. Its typing doesn't change though, right? It stays a silly flying type, even though it is clearly no longer got any power in its wings. It's just flames. This is the Battle Royale, and this is how it works. Yeah, exactly. I dig it. Glad I scrolled in. Thank you so much, man. It's so much better than that crappy brain rot that we have. Get that stuff off of freaking YouTube Shorts. Typing doesn't change, but it looks more like a dragon. Oh, that doesn't save him. Fry, why are you getting a Medipack? Excuse me, leave me alone. Am I not allowed to win? How did I miss? I need another Medpack. Never mind. Fry with another win. That's your 20th win, Fry, by the way. 20 wins. That's crazy. That's more than we're doing today. Because I'm great. Sure. Sure, this is Battle 8. We are halfway there. Begin. Begin. There we go. He didn't listen to me the first time. If your avatar doesn't change during the battle, it will change afterwards. There's just a lot of commands that this thing has to churn out. Oh, Nightblade, you're an Urshifu. Ah, different music, huh? Hang on. That's an ad. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon versus Maxie and Archie. Oh, apparently they turn up. Cool. Fry pay to win confirmed. Maybe. Don't worry, that's not true. This is not pay to win in the slightest. Yo, Haunting with a win. I don't think I've written your name down before. Because it's got X at the beginning. I would have remembered that. Good win for Battle 8, but let's not stop and move straight onto Battle 9. It's worse, it's pay to play. It actually is, isn't it? You have to pay to make the Battle Royales happen. Honestly, I can go to the fan funding tab and I can say, this Battle Royale was brought to you by Fry, by Geo, by Rakov, by Red Game Stream, by Hermit, and by Nicholas. So there you go. It's not just Fry, it's multiple people. There were many names I just said. W donators, exactly. And the thing is, as long as it's above $2, it's fine. You're sponsored by us. I'm sponsored by my own stream, exactly. And I'm glad you guys enjoy it as much as you do. Coming back for more. We will slowly but surely build up for regulars. We're already halfway. Yes, we are. We're over halfway, actually. And Demonica with another win. Where even is you? You're here. You're 5 wins. Wow. We're going to have to start spreading this out a little bit more just because of how bunched up the leaderboard's starting to get. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Because we're walking into Battle 10. Once Battle 10 is over, I will show you the standings. Twitch seems to be bugging. Mine has been okay. My Twitch and my YouTube are completely fine. Nightbot. Oh yeah, no, Nightbot is in here. Gotta be careful of Nightbot, it will steal points from you. It's usually a Slowpoke. I don't think it's in here now. Ah, Sun's back as well, welcome back. Can I be Nightbot? We'll just take it as a day where you didn't win any Battle Royales today, because trust me, I probably won't. Haunting and Brandon. Do you know what? Brandon has been in the top, like, 3 quite a few times. And is going to stay in the top 3. That is 6 wins. Putting you quite high on the list, I'm not going to lie. Tied with me. Crazy. Can Nightbot join in? I don't summon Nightbot. Nightbot turns up when it wants to. Nightbot decides when it wants to play. But here is the listing. This is the leaderboard. This is where we're currently sitting. You can see Octavio has managed to put themselves on the board there. Nightbot has 2 wins at the moment. It's kind of redundant in this season. Nightbot hasn't really had much of a stand-in. What else is going on at the moment? Demonica has shot up with 5 wins up there now. Brandon with 6. Hank has got 8. Even though they're not here right now, in the actual battle, they do still have 8 wins. But let's move on. This is battle 11 out of 16. I summoned Nightbot. Oh, that's possible. But if Hank isn't here, yeah, there's Nightbot, it's appeared. If Hank's not allowed in, why is Nightbot allowed in? Has someone just banned Hank? Is that what's happened? Have you been banned? I don't think you have. No timeouts, no deleted messages, no hiding. I can literally see exactly how many videos of mine you've watched. I find that really funny. I just have the ability to click on someone's name and just be like, how frequently are you in my streams? Nah, give me a better one. That's too slow. That's an ad. That's another ad. Ah, the Elite Four of Sun and Moon, and another win for Fry. This is what happens if I don't pay attention. Fry wins. That is 21 wins on Fry. Side note, this chat is very well behaved. Haven't seen a single troll yet. We get, every now and then we get one. But normally my guys are quite good. Dave, can you see hours watched? I don't think so. I can see how many subs you have. I can't see hours watched. That's probably a good thing. I can see total hours watched of everyone all at once. I should add a watch. How do you get a watch time command? That's a good idea. You were wondering why Archie and Maxie had a theme. I have an answer. Well, specifically, why do they have a theme in Sun and Moon? No, it's some... Yeah, it was Sun and Moon. How many battles are left over? This is battle 12 and we're going up to 16. I know they have it on Twitch, not sure how to get it on YouTube. Rainbow Rocket. Oh, that's correct. Watch time command sounds like a tedious script. It's just something that's built into Twitch, I suppose. But, blah, 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 blah. What was I going to say? I at least got 3 hours today. That's pretty good considering I've been alive for 4.5. I say alive. I'm only alive when streamer's on. Yo, another win for Demonica, damn. Today is Demonica's day. To the point where I lost you in the list. That is now 3 people tied on 6 wins. Which makes you like 5th place, believe it or not. Twitch has been so bad these last 10 minutes. I haven't had any issues myself, but we'll see how that lasts. Just passing by to wish you good luck. Also, black-white music, let's go. Almost. This is Sun and Moon, actually. I don't know why it has to be so dark. Also, this is battle 13 out of 16. But yeah, this is the Elite Four music. Can we get Doom music for the last battle? You know fully well I know exactly what to do for that. We just use Nintendo music because we know that they won't copyright anything. Oh no, it's Gladion! Haunting and Demonica again. What is up with you two? Very nice. That's 2 wins for Haunting. That puts you on the board. I like to say puts you on the board as if you need to times your wins by 10 to catch up with Fry. But it puts you on the leaderboard, if that makes you feel any better. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the leaderboard. I'm going to show it to you. It is getting a little big. I'm going to do that. There you go. Look at that. Oh, I'm so clever. I'm so clever. But this is the leaderboard at the moment. We have 2 more battles to do. No, 3 more battles to do, sorry. And you know what? Just because somebody asked for it. No, I don't need people's reactions to the song. Thank you. God, this goes on for 8 minutes. I will turn it down because this is a loud song, but it is from Doom. Because this gets very loud. God, this came out 9 years ago. 53 million views, yeah, views on YouTube. That is crazy. People love a bit of BFG edition, don't they? Division, not edition. But this is battle 14. Fire types taking this battle royale, absolutely. I'm dead already. This is what I get for being Sceptile whilst the fire types are winning. Tiffy needs a win. They've got one win today in the form of a membership, which was very kindly donated at random. Scene Dave. I don't even know how loud this is, I ain't gonna lie. But the Venusaur. Is this when the Pokemon are ripping each other apart? Because that's kind of scary. If this gets the end of the video copyright struck, I'm coming for you, Bob. I don't think that's how it works, but it would be funny. Also, I haven't had to hand out a single red name today. Yo, Tiffy, I see you there with the Mega Lopunny. Very nice. Second to last battle. Avatar Sandaconda. Rashida, it should update in just a moment. There you go. Look at that Sandaconda. What a funny looking friend. Is this loud? Is the music loud? Hope it doesn't cause problems. It's okay. We've had times. And it's fine wave volume. Okay, cool. We're on the leaderboard screen. You need to scream a bit more. Sadly, if I have my leaderboard open, I can't see OBS. I tried to scream. You guys need to find a way to get my attention easier when I've got all of these words. Oh, sneaky Gorilla Ball. No, Bob. Do you know what I was saying? I wasn't handing out a red name. But there you go. Bob wins a red name. BDP. Bob. All caps. Very nice. I did Scene Dave. Oh, you know what, Rakov? I thought you were just talking about the type of music that I was putting on. I read that as you were commenting on the music. That's funny. I'm tired. Where are you in this, Octavio? Where are you? You keep trying to change to Gyarados, and where are you? Yeah, oh my god, the scene music. Yeah, I thought you were trying to make a comment on the music, and I'm just like, well, one, you're wrong. There's Octavio. You want to be a Gyarados, right? It's not available. Which is weird. Magikarp and Gyarados are not available on this. Sorry, Octavio, you're going to have to choose a different Pokemon. It's not part of this pack. However, this is the final battle. Zacian Crowned, I think you might have to pay for. Where are you? You're in here, aren't you? Yeah, so, with a sword, you need to earn 5,000 Pokédollars. And then you can get the crowned version. I clicked on the wrong person. I clicked on BDP. There we go. Zacian. Yeah, so crowned does exist. You need to earn the 5,000 Pokédollars to get it. Yeah, so Gyarados just isn't in this version of the Pokédex. That's all it is. It's annoying, but I need to just double check, because I think I can probably... Where's my notepad? I can make another thing that I need to do. Check avatars missing. Lurantis, Gyarados. And there was something else. However, GoldenEye Pie, you win the final match. And you know what? The music got really, really quiet at a good time. GoldenEye, have you won any of the season? You have. You've won 2, so you get to win your 3rd. Congratulations. Awesome. Well, 16 battle royales. 16 battle royales to be done. 16 battle royales have been done, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in for that one. Look at the leaderboard. Fry is currently sitting at 21 wins. Now, my plan was for the season to last pretty much till the end of January, which means you've got just over 2 weeks. 2 weeks of streams remaining, more or less, to see if you can dethrone Fry. Maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. We will see. Of course, yes, sorry to Miss Hank for not being able to participate, even though they were clearly right there. It's strange. I'm not sure why that happened. But that will be all from me today. Do these other avatars have different skill sets, or are they all stated the same? They are all the same other than size. Some of them have got slightly smaller hitboxes than others. You just got to figure out which Pokemon works best for you. Fry specifically, they've been winning pretty much all of them, and they're running Reshiram, who is quite a large hitbox. But we've had people using tiny hitboxes that perform really well too. So it's hard to tell. It is very hard to tell sometimes. The Shadow Realm, not so bad another time. But we'll see how it goes, Hank. We'll see if we can fix it. But what we will do is we will move to the credits because, guys, go on. There we go. I love it when it just works. Isn't it great when it just works? But guys, look at these credits. Look at the people. Look at the people that followed. Look at the people that subscribed and all of the people that became members today. Moderators, apparently things happened. Super chats as well. Thank you guys so much for that. All of those names. What wonderful people. What wonderful, wonderful people. I hope the Nuzlocke ends followed. Yes, they horrible person. Because they turned up as I was ending the stream. The gameplay, sorry. Which I find very funny. Dave, you bastard, you cut off my hug. Too bad. Well, I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where to find me. Make sure that you are subscribed to the YouTube so that you know when I'm live next. And if that doesn't work, join me on Discord. You can continue the conversation outside of the stream. And you can also know when I'm live because I've got notifiers on there as well. But if you use your mind and just think 12 o'clock UK time, then you'll know when I'm going live. Alright guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.